and decided, fuck, it's noon. Let's do some laundry. They ain't gonna be back till 4. Ain't no reason to just sit around here. We got dirty clothes to do. Glad we came up here. Glad Christine was checking her mail. We'd have ended up sitting down there till 4 o'clock.
Chain running around.
Yeah.
We're able to.
We'll go get our clothes clean. Why not? I got detergent. We got plenty of change. $4 hours to kill. Yeah, I said they're up at the other ranch over here. He's got 2 ranches. They're over at the other ranch doing some work.
Bruno says, thoughts on DMT?
DMT. You don't need DMT to go exploring, do you? Really? Not really. Yes, DMT in it though. So it is a natural substance. But I don't need it. Have you put it in your hand? Have you felt it yourself in your own hands? Are you shaking water? Are you working with it, or are you just holding it in your hand? The key is to embrace it.
Inferno says, I wonder what you thought about DMT. I think it's in every living cell.
Yeah, it's natural, but I don't need it any more than what I got, I guess.
I've tried a little bit. I'm still learning.
Yeah, I've been good. Me too. We're all still learning, all of us. That's why I appreciate it when you put it in your hand. You learn something you can teach me. I'm far from a guru.
That magnet entangles you with every other magnet in existence. Updates you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
There is a magnet in every single atom.
And that's an unlimited resource right there.
Inferno says, you're my favorite YouTube hippie.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I just give you information that I come across the way I come across it. It's your birthright to know this stuff. That's why I don't monetize the channel. I don't want anyone accusing me of clickbait. I'm not clickbait. I'm just going to send you my community page and look at a couple videos. And I hope you put it into your hands, because this information is what we've been looking for. As humanity, anyway, I wasn't looking for it. It just kind of popped in my lap right there. It's like, hey, look what I found.
Says, where are you driving to?
Winslow. Heading to Winslow. We're gonna go do some laundry.
Orion says it is, and Google shares it in a cartoon and game. Haha.
We're waiting on some rancher friends of ours to get done working about 4 o'clock. And we're going to go up to their ranch, hang out. And there's a couple of villages down the street from them I want to see while we're down here. They're shooting off spires of fire into the sky every night.
He says, have a safe trip, man.
Thank you. We got to see Christine while we were out there walking the dogs. That's the lady who picked up the horse rock. The rock with the horse inside of it. But she told us they're down there working today. So, hey, good for everybody. Go do laundry. I was wanting to schedule that into the down here too. I'm running out. We're gonna get off here and travel up to 40. Business.
Clear Intention says, gotta love it when you're in the flow.
Yeah. Glad I listened to that inner voice. Hell, just go on down. It's only 60 miles. I'm like, all right. we're gonna clean our clothes, hang out. Got some cigars. Got gassed up again. Gas in here for 2 more trips.
Heart's hot. She says.
Huh?
Clear Intention says, heart's hot.
some point in the next couple of days, I need to bring on the Hokie Nation up there, Jesse, Jamie, not Jesse, Jamie. Yeah. But no, this is the Maverick heads. I'm gonna make him a calligraphy set. He's a really good drawer, artist.
Roman AF says, have a nice day, bro. Greetings from Indonesia.
Hey, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Beautiful night, I guess. We're in Arizona. We got dirty britches. We're gonna go do some laundry. Flying J's got cheap ass laundry, big washers, big dryers, $2.50, $3. They usually cost you 6 to 8 in a laundromat. So yeah, we stop at the truck stops and do laundry. A lot more equitable. I say my ports, they're just such an occasion.
Clear Attention says that's awesome. Great showers, too.
I suppose they do. I've never even checked on the prices of those. We got our own shower. That's a beautiful thing about the land yacht. As long as we got water, gas, heat the water. I got a nice shower everywhere we go.
And if we have no gas, we still have a shower.
Yeah,
It's cold.
just cold.
Queen PG King says, right on, land yacht.
Fuck yeah, best way to travel. Think of how much we would have had to spend on hotel rooms or whatever to do what we just did this last 2 years. Fuck me, man.
Ready to have a little shower. Shower wherever you please.
We may have saved on gas having a car, but the difference would have been took up a long time in motel such.
Showers and
Yeah,
truck stops.
that'd be a rough life. Me and your mom did that before we got the RV from Philly to Cali. We got out there. I was like, "Fuck that shit."
That was rough.
Yeah, we've been staying in motels and shit all over the place. Sewing bags every night. I wasn't even blowing glass across the country now. I was just doing what bags I could for our money. Selling the fuck out of them. Obviously.
Clear Intention says, indeed, hotel life is lame.
Yeah.
Queen says, no room in a car.
Stretch out or whatever. No, like I could pull over here real quick and pass the fuck out. If I wanted to.
Clear Intention says, back in driving days. Haha. They were a treat. Queen Peachy Keen says, you know how to tell a two-way mirror?
Mm.
Somebody's watching you.
Usually. Where's your puppy? What are you doing?
He's in the laundry.
Good boy.
And you're not changing before you do.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, watch these.
Chico.
Hey, that hole's, or that bag's got a hole in it.
It's your fault, Chico. The fuck, Chico? What's your problem?
I think you can offer it, Jeff. You just can't help it. You don't have opposing thumbs, buddy. I know, right? You gotta have opposing thumbs for this task, buddy.
24. Where's your puppy?
Grab the bag.
Just thinking about Chico here. Leaving him alone.
I ain't ready to eat yet. I'm wondering, because that's what you said you were doing in the first place. That. Just asking. Do that.
Never. puppy. Look at you. You are your puppy. Hello.
Time is
12:32.
got you some breakfast.
Thank you.
She sold me this and looked at me and said, "Do you want it warmed up?" I was like, "Sure." She started heading towards the microwave. I was like, "Oh shit, no." Seems that's what they were documenting on the walls of Giza in Peru too. The red and the blue, the red and the blue correlates. This would be the fifth time. Well, that's what that Hopi legend says too. Huh? He said it's all over the world, the same information coming together in a parallel path, and it tells you we were onto something back in the day. You might want to pay attention. I'll give you your sky, your moon at rise, bottom lit. It rolls 180 degrees to set, top lit. It's a wax and wane. While you're looking at that, there's a thing called Orion. He's rising on his back about midnight to 1 o'clock in your skies. That shouldn't be happening. The winter hunter laying on his back at midnight. Not this time of year. He's been there for two and a half years at least. We've been documenting. Orion should disappear in the late spring, summer, early fall. He should be on the other side of the sun, and he hasn't done that in 2.5 years. Makes you wonder what everybody else has been watching, doesn't it? All these truth channels. Oh, we're trying to help you. Look at what we found. Double lensed in a double fucking hoopty through a fucking windshield. No, look at night. You can definitely see something's off at night. You don't have to see the fucking planet, although you can in your north horizon. Yeah, it's dark as fuck, hiding all those stars. There's a lot to look at night, isn't there? Nobody's pointing it out. Nobody. But these are things you can fucking verify, like bam, bam, holy shit. There is something going on. Well, of course there is. If you understand Orion the Winter Hunter, and you've been watching that motherfucker rise about midnight for 2.5 years, and you haven't figured out something's wrong, there's something wrong there. I can't help you. You don't even have to know navigation to understand that, do you? Understand Orion. It ain't cow farts doing that. All these different legends talk about laying on your side and fucking being off kilter and all that during this process. All of them mention the blue and red suns in one way or another. And you got people working for the DOJ telling you to watch out for Sirius, the blue star. I'm like, how about the one right up on your ass, Kim McClellan? Piece of shit. Just saying. Fuck Sirius. Seriously. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. So got about another 20 minutes. I'm going to mosey on in there. Switch over from wash to dry. Getting all our clothes clean. That was 2 loads worth. This time. We had a bunch of fucking dirty clothes. You fixing to go nap? That's a good idea. I was thinking about taking a short nap when I switch over to the dryer. That'd give me a good hour to just lay down. Let me see where we're at. You're at 100% anyway. Hey, son, can you read any of this? I can't.
I thought you could.
No, I'm kind of blinded by the sun over here.
Matt, I don't know. I don't know that language.
Was that my problem?
It's like Russian or something.
There's a lot of CMEs lately. You may be able to see Northern Lights tonight. Keep seeing that announcement all over the fucking place. Last couple months, it seems. Northern Lights are returning to Texas. Glenn said he didn't know they were ever there. It's like, yeah, it's new normal though. That's how they're making it normal. They're returning to Texas now. They may have been there once, like 100 years ago. Now they're returning, like it's just yesterday. Watching this electric bus fill up. Oh yeah, speaking of which, ain't we supposed to be getting that second moon in a couple of days? Back in the day when I was a kid, they had Halley's Comet come through. Big deal. Uh, Everybody would swear that's probably the only comet you'll ever see in your lifetime. You'll get a brand new motherfucking comet every day. NASA says that we need to relook at what the asteroid belt is. It's like Lazarus comets. You ever look that up? Comets coming back from the dead. Well, what would push a comet out of the asteroid belt by the hundreds? They say hundreds. Like, what the fuck? Nobody's talking about that on nightly news or any of these wake your ass up channels. Lazarus comets. Yeah, I made a video once. I don't know if it was on this one or probably Angry Catfish. That channel was invaluable. YouTube took it down. Awakening hundreds of Lazarus comets out of the asteroid belt. Hundreds. I'm like, really? Sounds like there's another sun coming in. To me, I don't know. Not an expert over here. Not medical advice. Little Ito.
Still playing. Stonehenge straightened up a bit. Us up a little bit. That's what she said. When the comet hit the Yucatan maybe once.
I have a feeling we're fixing to have another one of those. What can I say? Two suns pushing a whole bunch of stuff at us. And the closer they get, the more stuff we're going to have flying at us. I say, hold on, baby. Chernkov's thick. I would recommend keeping your hands in the ride until it comes to a complete stop. Yep. It's really uncanny. They're talking like 2, 3 weeks now about this new moon we're supposed to get in a few days. The day before uh, Seamus' birthday, they're supposed to acquire a new moon. I have a suspicious feeling it's going to just keep dropping. And if I was in Hoboken, New Jersey, I'd be a little nervous. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll slingshot off. Maybe it'll stick there forever. Earth's, Earth's dad is right behind us. He's rushing up on her to snatch her out of the land of Kim under the rule of Set, the yellow sun. We're going to go back to the blue sun. We're fixing to change boats. They want you dead before that day because they know it's survivable. But 7 billion motherfuckers without any information on what's going on are going to be terrified and digging into their bunkers. They have to have you dead before that. They have to. I was told they will with nukes and a nefarious plan we've already watched happen. Many folks thought I was crazy. So wait until it happens. You're going to find out. I literally, I'm not guessing. Yeah, it's going to be an electromagnetic pulse. You bet. It's going to penetrate every atom in this three sun system. Poof. Anything resisting the right frequency is going to be shaken right on down to the atomic level. It makes nothing but sense if you look at it from a physics standpoint. It makes perfect sense as to why they're afraid because they know they're not in the right frequency. Well, for planet Heaven's sake, Mother would like to see planet Heaven's stewards get their asses back over to planet Heaven and get ready for this. After we have that great and terrible day of the Lord and roll behind Ra, we've got a short time before those suns start singing that chord and pop off with that nova event. How long? I don't know. 1 to 3 days? 1 to 3 months? I don't know. Not that long. Once you get to this point, them suns are pretty fucking close together. You think we've seen atmospheric upheaval? We haven't seen shit yet. The entire face of this globe is going to change. And it's actively doing so. I mean, look, the vegetation's fucking going hollow and burning. Tune up your harmonica, damn straight. I'm still amazed at how much information came off of that one hieroglyph we ran into. Just it almost well, it's omnipresence, it's never ending, right? I guess everything will just naturally, I suppose, gravitate back to that because it does give a pretty all-encompassing view of creation, the way it works, what situations we're dealing with, etc. Just that one picture, right down to the atom level, includes us at our level and planets, suns. Tells a big story right there. I mean, that's more than the Encyclopedia Britannica put together, just sitting there on one wall, one little Stella. Inseparable. If one happens, the other happens. It's like the Birkeland current going through space. You got that motherfucking flow, and you got that electromagnetic field. It's that three waves of energy that put your fucking DNA together. You can't have life without DNA. You can't have it without three waves of energy, three sun systems. Only in three sun systems does life develop. That's why they haven't destroyed one of these suns. They know they would negate all life in these three sun systems if they did. So you would think some advanced race would just do that if they were afraid of the cord, right? You can't. Anyone smart enough to figure out the cord would realize, oh shit, that's why. Creator's amazing, man. He put this failsafe in the very essence of life to reset life if it gets out of whack. Brilliant. It's like you better embrace what you are. You really, really, really should. It's nice. You outwitted some motherfuckers at some point. But it's really horrible that you started sucking on their prodigal child soul juice and got between creator and them and decided to judge over men's souls. That's not very nice, Jeebus. You need to let the souls go back to the creator. And creator is making that known to those who know. That's a no-no. And you've been caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Mom knows what CERN is for. That's why you keep breaking down. She's magnetic, boo. You guys ain't gonna live through this if you depend on your hole in the ground. I promise you, Creator got something for you. You might want to embrace your magnet, be the amazing being that you were created to be. Give up your thrones, give up your conical hats of power, and join the chain. Feel what real power is
It is one
through the
more.
Creator. Then you're doing something. If you're sitting on your throne, you're sitting there holding your scepter, talking about ominous, ticketus, put it in the buttus, um, you might be having problems. You're number one, you are definitely not entangled with every atom in existence. You're on the wrong frequency, brother. Tap into that one time and be like, damn, what was I thinking? How do you even make a fucking oath like the Jesuit oath? How do you even make that shit up to make the oath? I mean, it's like, oh, let's see what the most vile shit we can imagine and then swear it to the Pope. Ah! Are you kidding me? We're letting these people run. Billions and billions and billions of people across the globe are influenced by the Vatican alone. All you churchies, all you fucking, all of you little temple goers. You fucking killing me. No, we broke away from the Vatican. No, you didn't. You using the same goddamn book, same goddamn lies, same fucking bullshit. All of it, all of it, all of it. You need to get back to nature. You need to concentrate on your magnet. That's where you're gonna find your creator. Your creator is the big magnet. How you gonna talk to him if you ain't fucking listening? We need to get back to basics. That doesn't mean we can't have shit. For God's sake, we have. How did the damn box work? How does the piezoelectrics work? How do these monoliths work? We have that knowledge. We can have things, but we got to do it right, and we got to worry about our neighbor first. How many links can we get on the chain? How strong can the chain get? Uh, let's find out. What the fuck? We ain't done that in fucking centuries. We've been just killing each other. So let's try to love each other and lose our hate and gain a little understanding about what's going on, which requires you to fucking actually listen to all these fucking cuneiforms we've listened to with a different ear. Be like, oh man, this is not fucking myth. This is fucking history of humanity, and then some. We found the physical proof these places exist exactly where they say they would. Ninja Gita was getting the copper out of Michigan. We found his temples. We found his jade feathered serpents as big as fucking trucks. We did that because we listened enough to understand Toth, the Atlantean, is fucking Ninja Gita, Inky's second son. Now you tell me how you can listen to all those and then not know where those temples were. They definitely ain't sitting in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean because that is not what the fuck they were telling us. Hey, over here with the land in the double peaks and the shorthorn beasts. That's Turtle Island in South America. And we know about the fucking copper ore. It's missing in Michigan. It was pure copper they were getting, pretty much. They still do. But tons of it is missing in the world. They can't atomically find it. You can take to the atomic level and figure out where an ore or where a precious metal or semi precious or anything like that came from. And they can't find it. Where to go? We were told where it went. Ninja Gita and Marduk were harvesting it and sending it on up with the gold. That's where the fuck it went. Some of it went into the making of some of these gemstones, of course, and some of the fucking landscaping that we were making. You need elements, pure elements, to do that shit. We've pieced together all these so-called mysteries. Where in the hell is ancient aliens and ancient mysteries and Graham Hancock and all these wonderful people that want to show you the truth? They have millions and 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 millions of fucking dollars. Where are they? Who uncovered all these secrets? Did they? With their millions and millions and millions and fucking millions of dollars. Did they uncover any of that shit? Any of it? No. No, they didn't. Do you think there might be a reason why they have millions and millions and millions and millions of fucking dollars? So they got some good production to fool you and keep you looking at Plato for where is the lost city of Atlantis in some fucking grotto in the deep Atlantic. No. Some semicircular fucking concentric circles in the fucking west of Africa. No. Have you ever actually read the Tablets of Thoth? You'd know right the fuck off. That's, oh my God, that is not what we're looking for. You have to fly over an entire ocean to get to that point from where he left, according to his own tale. His dad's tale's a little bit better detailed about where his one beast to go into it 2 or 3 fucking times. From pre-Genesis right on through Adam and fucking Tiamat, whatever, however the fuck you pronounce her name, Eve, Cain and Abel, that whole story. We've heard all the Enlilite tales from Enlil, not the Bible, from fucking Enlil. I've been asked so many times, where'd you get this information? I got this information from your gods that you serve. Those ones that gave you the traditions, the zodiacs. And I've found the guardians to the north and south. It's Inky and Lil. I was just listening to it this morning. I'm like, oh my God, Epiphany. They're the warriors that guard the north and the south. That's how they were split up by Anu. On this planet, they describe it just like all these fucking legends with the guy guarding the North Pole and the South Pole. That's exactly who the fuck they're talking about. Inky and Enlil. Yahweh and Baal, his brother. And there's many names for them. Inky has the south side. Enlil has the north side. That is the way it is given in the cuneiform. The original books for the global knowledge we've run into. It's all Anunnaki. Now, some of these tribes hold their natural with Earth. Some of them don't. But all of the legends lead right back to this cuneiform tale, including the guardians of the North and South. I've just read a little bit about that tale the last few days, and then I started listening to the Anunnakis again. And it's like, oh my God. I suspected so, but I mean, there it is. There it is, right in the motherfucking tail of Inky. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. Anu split it up. Anu appointed them that way from planet heaven, as he does. I don't know anything about that, but I do know that Derek got kicked off of there. I haven't. Derek was doing all kinds of nefarious bullshit though too. I'm just up there hanging out, showing them where I got my information. And as I'm doing it, I'm getting even more confirmation that this is exactly what I thought it was. The more I look into the legends and the culture that I hadn't, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this is very Anunnaki. The whole Kachina thing is very flexible, depending on what tribe you're in. I'm learning that. I had no idea. Um, like there's, for example, there's a black Kachina. Some of the Pueblo tribes have adopted Catholic Kachinas and stuff. You know, I mean, that's a reality, man. They're very fluid in their Kachinas. Some villages have some that others don't. And I believe that's because when they come back together, they're supposed to share their knowledge with each other and then have the whole big picture sitting there on Giza. It's an awful lot of information there to hold in just one area. You know what I mean? I mean, look, YouTube don't like it. Wait, I'm looking at the two brothers that are warriors that keep the earth spinning, and they guard the North Pole and the South Pole. And I know exactly who they are now. I had questioned. I'm like, I don't know. I ain't never heard of that. Then fucking boom, I'm listening to the Anu hand over the fucking to the warriors, the warrior Inky and the warrior Enlil. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. He actually used those words too to designate them guardian of the fucking north and the guardian of the south of Earth and the spin and this and that and the earth. And I'm like, wow, dude, wow. And I've listened to that story again enough that we actually found the halls of Amenti, but that took a whole rounding of it. I have never looked at another culture, and the more I'm looking, I'm finding the basis of where it came from, which isn't a surprise at all. It's a very fluid system. The Kachinas may have begun with the celestial families, but they've definitely expanded since then to include two brothers that guard the North and South Pole as warriors. I'm like, oh shit, I know those guys. Funny enough. Well, Ninja Gita, you know, the feathered serpent, he was up here in Michigan, and then Enlil came to the planet, and Anu divided the planet north and south. And Ninja Gita and his brother Marduk didn't want to leave Michigan, and they exploded it. They killed us. We've read that. They blew the ocean water up over them and buried the temples. We've we read that 3 or 4 different versions, as a matter of fact, before we even heard it from Toth, aka Ninja Gita. Ninja Gita's in everybody else's tales, but that's his tale of it. So there you go. That's the difference. You know, if you go into it thinking Toth is some kind of fucking separate deity, then of course, the first 3 times I listened to it, that was my mindset. And then something familiar inside his story started jogging it. It was like, oh wait, whoa, Toth! This is this is fucking Ninja Gita. That they tell us that in the fucking Lost Book of Inky, right on the fucking beginning of it. And I'm like, and then I had to, of course, go back and listen to it again with that kind of mindset and started really getting and oh, I started listening to it like it was oxygen. And Glenn was like, "Can we listen to something else for God's sake?" I'm like, "Yeah, man. After I listen to it 100 more times, I'll be back. I gotta go switch the laundry over." I know, man. It's like the information's there, and it's actually the language of the fucking gods, cuneiform, because that's the language they brought from their planet, and it's just that simple. So give me them tails. I'll show you who did what. I can do that now as of this morning. So I'm looking forward to going back because I had some questions, and now I've got the answers for those questions. Funny enough. Huh?
I'm a go.
Okay. Your icing machine's out. You know?
But everything's out.
Figured I'd let you know. They ain't got no ices, boy. What's up, Ito? It's a little warm in here today. Ugh. Hey, Lily. Hey, coffee. We're down in Winslow. Mike and Cheyenne probably won't be home for another 2.5 hours. We're doing laundry up here at the Flying J. Figured we'd wash our grungies while we was down here. Get all that took care of too. Oh yeah, we got cigars. Fuck yeah. I got enough to last over another week. Well, I'm going to give you a welcome back anyway. Judas. I'm sweating my ass off right about now. I'm ready to take my shirt off and be like fucking wild hippie man out in the parking lot. They got AC in there. with my laundry. Seamus is smart. He's like, I'm going in there. I said, fuck, boy. You have to get me something to drink. So then you know what's going on. I don't have to fill you in. Yeah, we washing away some of that dirt on your clothes. I got on my nice jeans, the ones I haven't worked on the RV in, the ones that Glenn gave me for Christmas. They're still just as nice. Told him I wouldn't blow glass at them. I already have once, but I didn't put no holes in. But I haven't worked on the RV in these yet. Yet. We'll hope not. I try not to even travel in them. If we're going to see a bunch of tribes in one day, I'll put them on. All dressed up. It is a fucking beautiful day. I don't know what temperature it is, but it's warmer than it has been. I ain't complaining, I'm just saying. It's definitely warmer than it has been. I'm trying to adjust this curtain. Fucking keep the phone from getting too hot. Huh? How cold is it?
Cold.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was just gonna get up and get some water when you walked in. Root beer since 1919, A&W Inc. I used to like this stuff better when it had real sugar in it. Ah, I have not. I haven't had a chance to blow yet. We've been not since I left Casper. That's what I'm hoping to do. I'm gonna blow some calligraphy set and some pipes. Guess we'll blow one for fucking Junior Birdman. It's the least I could do. I know what colors James picked. Funny enough. I'll ask him though. I've been wrong before. Hey, going bald. millions and millions and millions of dollars. Oh, you mean for the bubbler? I thought you was asking about the production value of these motherfuckers out here. Misdirected people. I sorry, I still stuck on that shit. That's what you was asking. Graham Hancock, Agent Aliens, millions to misdirect you. Yes. God damn it.
Chico's your fault.
One has no tail feathers. That sounds like they got the multi. Nah, 30th. The day after we get our new moon, Judith.
Hell of a birthday present, an entire new moon.
Yeah, he getting a whole new moon. I mean, how am I supposed to compete with that shit? Yeah, chickens are having a hard time. They have been for the last few years too. And we have several times where they've just stopped laying eggs in mass. Everybody's. Except for Glenn's. And even then. Yeah, I was thinking, is it the feed? It's because they've put different proteins in it and it didn't make eggs, didn't have enough calcium or something in the grain they were substituting. But it might be their shimmin's freaking spiking and they can't lay eggs. Yours molt too? Yeah, the food was definitely suspect. I guess Purina and them, they changed some of their formulas, but it's I mean, they ran out of grain. You know, they ran out of their normal corn. Tyson had to humanitarianly kill off their fucking stock because they didn't have enough grain to feed them. I remember that hitting the news too. You kind of getting ready? I've been I've been ready since the fucking rear end blew out the first time. It just full disclosure. I've had the fuck enough. I need to regroup. Could you tell I didn't even want to leave Casper? We had it kind of sweet there. Fuck, man. I walk around the building, I'm at work, and they want more than I can make. I, if it wasn't for the gates of heaven, I'd be up there still. Well, I don't know. Crater said drive down here, and I did. We did. We did. We did that. We drove down here, and we ain't done yet. We ain't done here. There's still some ironing out to do. I think.
Not much.
Not much. I mean, for all I know, God, man, we might mutually discover a brand new world down here. For all I fucking know, I don't know. I just drive the bus. We've seen this. I'm like, yeah, that's good. We're about to the end of it. Boom, and the whole world
Suddenly,
opens
you're
up
gonna have a
to
soup pie.
holy poo. How'd we get here? Yeah, just driving the bus. Not sure where we're going yet, but we're doing what I've been actually shown in my heart I needed to do, and just drive down here and have faith somebody come knocking at the door. I didn't expect it to be like somebody come knocking at the door, but I'll be damned. Very nice, very intelligent man came knocking at the door, and I was like, oh shit. Very patient man. He's patient with my ass. He spent a couple weeks with us out here chatting until 3 in the morning some mornings. It's been more than I could have imagined, and I'm very grateful because, for God's sake, I don't know the right people to get this message to. Obviously, we've tried, and we're trying a little harder this time. Last time I was here, I was aggravated because of the jewelry guy up there. He started finishing my fucking sentences and assuring me that my services were not needed here in said manner. He didn't say that, but he finished my fucking sentences. I'm like, oh my god, I'm, have a good day. We're gonna roll on. We're going to Utah. Yeah, I think y'all have heard a few of the sessions. We sitting around talking until the battery dies and shit. He's very knowledgeable. Absolutely. I'm very grateful for the time. Shit, I've been grateful for all the wisdom holders that give us time. But this guy's given us a lot of time and a lot of consideration and taking the details down and everything. That way, everything's known that we know. And that's all I could ask for God's sake. That's it. That's it. That's all I could ask for. I've told him I try not to ask any questions because I am, he's offering things that have already been published for me to know and I've never looked at. So I'm looking at stuff that he's given me that he's verifying is real because God knows what on the internet y'all send me a bunch of links and I'm all questioning like where'd this come from? And now I know where this is coming from. So I'm learning, even though I didn't really plan to. I'm really grateful for his teachings, patience, and hanging out and listening to what we've discovered. He may have a CD. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Glenn, you have a perfect yard for doing what you do. You've got a really nice canopy over much of your yard. And I agree. I think that makes a huge difference in your crops because I see your shit going crazy. But, well, you've been with me this whole time watching everybody else's crops ain't looking as good as yours, man. You got it shaded and it's fucking, it shows. It shows that and your fucking green thumbs y'all got around here. Now, granted, this year I've seen some good corn. Um, I think it's farmers adjusting their crops accordingly to the night schedules because, and they're not even, they even say they're not doing that well. The harvest numbers are fucking fluctuating. Corn prices are going up again. And it's like, I wonder why that is. Bumper harvest, too much corn, so the price goes up. Ah, wait a minute. That's that isn't the way it works, is it? Damn it. I'm sorry. Get your popcorn now. Nice, Glenn. You know, one thing I noticed at the C store up in the Hopi Nation, their popcorn was actually pretty cheap by the big bag. I just making I saw that yesterday when I was in the store. It's cheaper than fucking Walmart. I was like, wow, that's like $9 for one of those huge bags of popcorn. Unbelievably huge bags of popcorn that I'd never used. One of those, $9. I was like, wow, that's fucking incredible, actually.
Look, an insane buttload of popcorn. Under $10.
Yeah, it's like a festival bag of popcorn right there, man. It was like three of those family size popcorn bags, you know? It takes a lot to get that high. Or a low tolerance. Thank God I've got a pretty low tolerance. So I smoked half a bowl of Seamus. I'm high as fuck. But thank you, Glenn, for reminding me. So, cheers, everybody. Mm, 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 mm. Fuck. I see, Glenn, I got on the nice clothes you got me for Christmas because it's laundry day. I said I have not worked on the RV one time in them. He's still nice and clean. Like I said, I'd keep them because these is the newest pants I've ever had in my life. And the shirt too is actually the one you gave me at Christmas too. Thank you. It's laundry day. We need to wash our threads. I can't wait to see her myself. I see pictures of her all the time. Cute little girl going to school and doing her little magnetic smile everywhere. Yeah, I can't wait to get back, Glenn. I don't know when. It seems soon, but it seems like I don't know. Week or two, month. I don't know. Without this stage, if well, just put it this way: if this message works, we won't see what I have been projecting since I stood down, and we might see a turnaround. If it doesn't work, well, we know where the halls of Amenti are, and I'll be close. We'll just have to take a trip up there, Glenn. I'll let you hold this fucking clipboard. Machinery can be dismantled, and you know that. You know how to do it better than I do. Yeah, I'm following my heart.
Motherfucker.
I don't know. It's going again. It's going way better than I had ever dreamed or imagined. It was kind of a dream, seeing somebody literally knock from the third person. Uh, I saw somebody knocking on our door. I drove down here, so I did. Before I was like, man, I don't even know what the hell I'm going down there for. I, that was my attitude. Um, I said I didn't want to deal with their government again and all of that. And here we are. Here we are. I've spent 2 weeks up there with a very wise, very kind man. I really like Jamie a lot, and I like Nala, the dog. He's a really nice dog. I really like him. It's kind of gentle. Seem more powerful. Maybe that's because I get a good nap. It's definitely manipulation. It's not a simulation. This is real. The electromagnetic field is inseparable. There has to be a magnet side to the electro side, and we are on the magnet side and electro side simultaneously, funny enough. Your soul is in charge of billions of atoms over here on the magnet side. You've gained your soul strength from a little atom size to being able to control billions of them in your form now. That's a little bit of a feat, and you have opposing thumbs. You can bend your field. You have a brain around your field. That makes you pretty cool. I do as often as possible. What's up, Eric? Welcome to Eric's Corner. Hi, my name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican's personal senatorial investigator, top investigator out of North Carolina. Precedent setting. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill, forcing in CBD legality on the CBD flower, hemp flower, and now it's a protected crop. Shortly after that, I stood down because of a plot to kill you and your family. Yes, I said kill you, your family, and everybody, except for 1/4 of the population, because the best case scenario is 3/4 dead. That way you cannot infiltrate their bunkers. They offered me a bunker for my son and I and decided to tell me how safe we would be in said bunkers because you would be dead, and itemized a plan. And I have therefore um, itemized that plan here, lost what, 6 YouTube channels. So I don't talk too much about that. But I do have on my community page raw mapped, RAMAPPED, none of which are monetized. I could have made billions. I give it to you freely. Go change the world. And how to a star. Those are 3 videos under 15 minutes long that you really need to look at. And if that ain't enough, get over there on my Facebook page, my research page. It's on every single video, a little link right there. Check it out 3 years ago, what I was saying before it happened. and it's now your 6 o'clock news every day. Wasn't because of prophecy, it's because I exchanged spittle with legislators about the value of your life, and I lost. So I came over here to tell you about it as best I can. They took away our voice, and I jumped in six wheels, 35-year-old beautiful land yacht here, and we've been doing it all the way across the nation, 28,700 miles together in 2 years. We visited over 300 tribes, about 309. We missed a couple. The crow, we didn't see them. And we're going over here to see a village later here that's burning tiki torches at night. Huge torches. Hoping y'all have a good day too. It's a beautiful one. Yeah, I think we're masters of a lot more than our destiny. We need to take great responsibility for our great power to inherit it. It must be through a straight understanding, love. It gets a little easier every day the more you practice, just like anything else. And maybe that makes you a little more peaceful. I don't know. I've stopped getting really stressed out over shit though. For the most part, I can't say I ain't trying to get the universe to throw me something just to piss me off. I'm just saying. Takes a little more to piss me off than it used to. A couple of years ago, I would have been pissed off that I had to backtrack back to the Flying J I just gassed up at to go do laundry because where I was going, the people wasn't around. Now I'm all like, well, I'm grateful we went up there in the first place because I got to see Christine. She got a new tattoo, Tasmania. I got to look at her Tasmanian devil. I got to, her son gave her, so I got to look at that. Got to find out the lowdown on Mike and Cheyenne, everything. They're doing good. They're working today, which is great. And we're only 5 miles from their house doing laundry, so I'm good. Fuck, man. What else I got to do? 5 mile backtrack. Woo! I ain't gonna get upset about that shit. Fuck it. I used to. You see me do it, be like, what the fuck? Today, not such a big deal. We're gonna go see some tiki torches. Pretty excited. I don't know if we're gonna go tonight. We might just stand out and look. Go tomorrow. It'd be kind of late to get there tonight. Nobody be around out there. Maybe they will. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing when they light up the. They might be dancing all night for all I know, and we're really missing out. Fucking Wahoo. Pass the tea. I'm gonna take a dance. It's a big query though because Mike's been out there most of his life. He ain't never seen this, and Jamie said he's reaching for like what's going on there. I've never seen that either. And he's lived out here most of his life. So, yeah, I'm curious. It's a big curiosity. What's going on? These cats are out in the middle desert, and they ain't like tiki torches either. But, I mean, these are tiki torches 20 miles from the tiki torch. They're huge. They're motherfucking huge. Pyres of fire, like 60 of them. It's crazy. So I don't know what they're doing. It's worth checking out, I think. Yeah, it's a big curiosity, and it's not like the oh, it's a hidden secret. We're burning these tiki torches. No, it is not. Actually, the whole fucking desert's on fire at night. It's like, ooh,
How dare you look at
what
us?
the hell are they doing over there? Comes to mind. Are we partying? Is this an invite? I have no idea. I really don't. They might be having some kind of festival for all I know, but it's a hell of a to do. So let's go check it out. Because really, it's a promotion they're putting on for something. Is it their celestial brothers they're expecting back because they've realized we're on our side? I don't know. I think so. Lily thinks so too. Yeah, they're big fire, big pyres of fire. And from 15, 20 miles away, whatever, I guess we're about 15 miles away as crow flies. Fucking, it ain't no shit, man. You're looking at just tiki torches up and down that whole mesa right there. And they're huge. And somebody lighting a tiki torch like my tiki torch at the campsite or some shit, you ain't gonna see that. No, these are huge. They're in between Loop and Winslow, north of the 40 there, where they're at. I'll show you tonight. We haven't done that yet, have we? We'll do the nighttime view from the ranch. I'll make sure Mike's out there while we're walking around so Abel don't eat me. Well, I ain't seen anything like that. I've seen great big old pyres of fire that they're setting. As they go all out to ET phone home, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. It might just be a festival. However, I suspect they're trying to signal the brothers from space. I actually get that feeling. I don't know. We'll see. Not really expecting a straight answer either. To be honest, burning paperwork, that might be closer to the truth, Lily, than anything. Oh, shit. That's fucked up. Burning the evidence. It's a government firepower. I got you. That's what's going on. That's that wouldn't surprise me. Be like, no, we're corrupt and we're burning all the proof. Ha ha ha. See, I'd expect that answer first. I just that's, that's their patent white boy answer. Maybe I'm just simply the wrong color to know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just suspect that Mike and Cheyenne are just about the only people in the world that could see that from where they live. Even the people that live closer, some of them are on this side of a mesa. There's no way they can see that at night unless they walk around the mesa they live by. So I'm almost convinced that they're inviting Mike and Cheyenne to their luau party. Why else would they be going all out like that? I couldn't think of a reason. Get me, Chico. I'm about to walk in there and check on my laundries. Yeah, what's that tell me? What time did I get out here?
About what? 1:30.
It's about time for our dryers to be done, I think.
Huh?
So they think it's about time for the dryers to be done. You go bite me, Chico, or you just gonna stand there? He's like, I'm looking for a soft spot. You teeny cheeky folks. Hi. Hi, boogerhead. What are you doing? Are you warm? Hmm? Oh my goodness, you gotta poop, don't you? Yeah, I'll get in the laundry and we'll walk the dogs.
Yeah.
And then we'll drive on out there and sit and let Abel circle us for a couple hours and growl and bark.
Look at us like we're food.
Look at us like we're food. Hmm. It'd be a nice surprise for Mike and Cheyenne when they get home. They'd be like, God damn it, those fucking hippies. They're back.
They're back. Damn it. You thought we got rid of them.
It's warm today, bud. Mm. laundry out. Shall return. A little bit.
go.
There's a lot of fucking laundry right there, boo. Some of it's still a little bit wet. Our one dryer sucked. It is what it is. Holy shit. That's a hell of a walk from the laundry room to here. I'm carrying 100 pounds of fucking laundry. Good God, boy. Where'd you get so many clothes? I know, right? Beautiful black magic. Well, they like to demonize anything that gives humanity a clue as to what we really are. Hummingbirds are pretty cool. You just about done fucking around over here? Cool. It ain't really going to be much cooler out there, but we're on blacktop out here. It's kind of warm in the raindrop. Blessing, baby. Thank you very much. Way back, we're going to take the 40 business route. We ain't in no hurry. They ain't going to get home till 4, she said. We got propane, gas, cigars, everything we'll need for the next week. Except for milk. We will need more milk. But we still got a gallon and a half. just saying that ain't gonna last us a week. But we can re-up milk for the same price up on the Hogan Lands as Walmart. So there's no biggie there. If they were charging $8 or $9, I'd be freaking out. But no, about the same price. I like that.
Clear Intention says, get a goat.
Get a goat? Come on now. Then we'd have to stop and feed the goat. Feed the dogs and all kinds of shit.
Lily Blade says, dry powder.
Yeah, shit's expensive though. Phone's hot. I'm hoping to cool it down. Go this route. Keep the phone. Go nice and slow.
Len says, gives me joy, Judith. A goat, probably not. They eat everything. I like my food.
Good. Yeah. Goats are cool, but not that cool. You gotta have a big field for one of them.
All these clouds are just fucking weird.
Yeah. A lot of Cherenkov today.
Yep.
A lot of UV. A lot of new normals. Oof.
Clear Intention says, they have their downsides. Mark the goat guy shows their great sides.
They faint. Fainting goat. No, it's a thing.
Best defense mechanism we got. Just throw itself on the ground.
Yeah.
The I'm too pathetic strategy. Totally. Judith says they poop everywhere.
Yeah. Cows do too, actually.
Clear Intention says 70% of the world's meat production is goat.
Go real close to glass. Right. won't do that today.
Clear Intentions says, yep, they get their water from eating vegetation. Glenn says, perhaps if I had a movable electric fence, I might do it. But one wrong move and he on the grill.
I know that's the truth. We're gonna eat Greek.
Clear Intentions says, yeah, is the best way of keeping a herd, or is the way of keeping a herd. Glenn says, really, a coal pit in the ground, how he would cook.
Just like a stuffed pig.
Clear Intention says they're matriarchal.
Throw some hot rocks all over that motherfucker. Cut. We should probably walk before we get out there. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
No.
This is a perfect little parking lot to do it.
No.
Right here. What do you think? What do you think?
No.
Cheap. Who's your puppy? I think this is. Who's your puppy? Motherfucking perfect. Who's your puppy? Oh my goodness, I can't. You want to go outside and go poop?
I wouldn't take this shit.
Oh, you.
That's right, kid. Get all up in his way. Oh, we can't have that. Get in his way even more, kid. Get even extra in his way, kid. Don't let him get that water. How dare he?
How dare I?
How dare he?
How dare I assume the water identities?
Oh dear. Now we have problems. Now there's issues. I know for sure he be.
It's like he has to see me come over here before him.
It's like, what is that? Where are we going? I can't see.
He'll just stand there in circle until I step in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's how it works. You just go through it.
Let's take a look. The to-do list. Yep. Well, I think we got it knocked out. Are you talking about the big to-do list? Yeah, we got torches. Tiki torches. Fuck, I can't even talk. Where am I?
I think she's talking about Glenn's thing about
Things to do.
never had goat, but goat stew, goat chili, goat sausage.
Oh,
have
yeah,
to add
these-
fat ponders.
These stones are man-made bullshit. Ancient man-made bullshit.
All imported from China.
All of it.
By Chico. Chico imported all the stones.
Yep. We got them from the vest earlier. Belly drugs.
How'd you do that, Chico? How'd you import so many stones?
So we're fixing to hit the 40 for a few miles. I think it's like 4 or 5. Maybe 9. I don't remember from here. This is the way we do it.
Clear Intention says, as for milk, if you have a hemp blender or a hemp and a blender, you can make hemp milk. And that's some tasty stuff.
Yeah, it's good for you. Milk's cheaper. Way cheaper. I know, yeah. I know how to make good milk, actually. Almond milk and all that. Silky. But yeah, milk's easy to get so far. once it gets up to around $8 a gallon, I just ain't gonna get it yet. I might get me some powder. Maybe. Might trade some beans and rice for it. And by then, motherfuckers will be hungry.
Clear Intention says a cup of hemp usually makes about 8 cups of milk. Oh no.
Oh no.
Got her sign.
We lost our no stupid people sign. Tragedy has struck.
Fuck. We don't have signage anymore.
Look at that. There's a fire over here to the left.
But the smoke's just
I
white.
see the smoke coming up. It's white. It's white smoke. Crazy.
Chica.
You know, you can actually see it though. It's like right there. See where it's billowing up?
Okay, yeah.
Got a fire off to the left. Right there.
Clear Intention says I make a pumpkin and sesame seed milk for my cafe.
I like pumpkin. I like taking the little pumpkins and stuffing them with like meat, chicken Alfredo or something, baking them up in the oven. Holy shit. Talk about your vegetable meat at the same time. It's delicious.
Clear Intention says pumpkin fights parasites.
Good, I ain't got no worms. Look at that. That's close to home over here. Isn't it?
Clear Intention says, oh my, that sounds delicious.
It's fucking amazing. I put beef with a bunch of herbs in it. That's all you need. Or make a chicken Alfredo sauce with the chicken and stuff. And then throw it all in the pumpkin and then throw the pumpkin in there and bake it up for about an hour. Until you can poke the pumpkin and it's soft. Then eat it. Eat that motherfucker.
Clear Intention says, oh yeah, you can feed the dogs as well, the pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they like that. Potato skins, all kinds of stuff. Look at that fire. It's right there. Well, here's our exit, 1 mile. I think we just got a message from Mike.
Queen Peachy says some surprise or supersized pumpkins just went by my house, trailer full.
I'm telling you something. See, those I like slicing up, oil some for pumpkin, whatever, pumpkin casserole, pumpkin pie, and then you cut some of them up and bake them right away with like butter, cinnamon all over it. Oh my
Peachy
god.
says gigantars.
Yeah. That's a few meals right there.
Clear Intention says pumpkin, old way for bean worming.
Well, I'll tell you, it's an underrated food. Everybody sits it on their porch one time a year. I've learned the last few years of my life that holy shit, that's good fucking food right there.
The big little.
You don't have to reserve it for pie or dessert. You know, it's a
Stew.
gourd. It's a fucking gourd. You can make stew or whatever you want out of it. Yeah.
Pot
Bacon,
roast.
garter pot roast, all that good shit, man. I had no idea. So I just started fucking experimenting with it. And the latest is that stuffing the pumpkin thing. Yeah, fuck. And one of them little mini pumpkins, just stuff that shit full of food, man. Bake it.
Clear Intention says, what else? All else goes in meat. Onion, garlic, celery. What else can fit?
Like thyme and different spices, different herbs, rosemary, stuff like that. It's really good in there.
Queen Beachy says pumpkin capital is Floydada, Texas. Pumpkin seeds are delicious.
Yeah, I have a bundle of those too.
Clear Intention says best pumpkin soup came off my last jack-o'-lantern. As in, I stopped partaking in the ritual and vibe belief it is fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I'll take whatever we carved out of the face and make it.
Clear Intention says, yep, best wrong.
Who's that from?
Randy Parks.
Oh, that's smart.
Jonathan sent 25.
Nice, thank you. Everything, all of your gas donations are very appreciated. Thank you. So like I said, they're going to be here about 4 to their house. They're working right now. But I'll show you the mesa we're talking about. It's right there. Actually, not this one right in front. You'll see. Driving on it where you can see it. But I'll show it to you tonight when they light up the torches. It's like, damn. Yeah, they're doing something weird over there. See, here's their ranch coming up here on the right. Right over here, right there, all the way down that mesa, they have huge signal fires going at night. That there's the one they collapsed from the inside out. There are mics up there. They must be back.
Once again, you're unable to see the mountains.
Yeah. And look, Cave's marking his territory.
It is just here.
What's up, Heavy? How you doing? Long no see? I heard you was at work. Good. Perfect timing. We went and did some laundry. We saw Christine earlier. We just washed all our grungies. Hi, Abel. How you doing? Hi. Here, let me hold the puppies.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Look out. I'm coming. Hi. Oh.
I wouldn't take that shit, ego. Oh shit! You shit! Of course you. Why? Look at everything. Oh God. He shot himself.
Huh?
He shot himself.
Oh, good. Okay. I guess he's shitting himself. We just took him out, though. That's what he's thinking. What happened to the phone? Did it?
I think he knocked it over.
Well, how many in there? Yay. Oh, dear. You knocked it down, all right. Hi, everybody. Kiff has lost his mind.
Hi, Kiff.
Obviously. It smells like dog shit now. Thanks, Kiff. We just walked you, bud. He's great. He's such a puppy. What the fuck, dude?
I'm still cleaning.
I'm talking to Kiff. Not you. Thank you. I was talking to this jackass over here. There's shit everywhere. Hey, Vigorous. How you doing?
Puppy.
All original.
Yummy.
Had avocados in it.
Looks
Have a
good.
motel.
So we have a bunch of these for you. With
Nice.
and beans, I guess. We'll have that for dinner.
Cool. Cool. I don't know what the hell we cook up. We got stuff. We got hot dogs and beans. We got corn. We got chicken. Hell, shit.
This hair goes up to almost my neck.
What was you getting them with?
Shovel.
Just a shovel. Yeah, some of those pot, man. It's crazy.
Hey, kid. Sock drawer.
No.
Can I get a cigar kit?
Huh?
Throw the
Cigar?
contents out
Yeah.
the window.
You want to see your faces? I didn't delete them. Check it out. Look. I was like, here, take a picture, honey. I was like, smile.
Thank you. Where's your Pokeball, dude?
That's her smile.
Here, let him finish cleaning this shit up. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You should find a rag for that instead of doing what you're doing.
I was chewing.
It'd be better.
That one's with you.
Pokeball's in the sock drawer.
The one that is big.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Kiff had to take a shit while we were out. I don't know what the hell, man. We just walked the dogs. He gets a little excited when we leave the house. Just a little.
Saw this on Facebook. It reminded me of my little elephant.
Nothing. I just figured you'd do like half of that and I would take the rest, but that's okay.
Okay. I
No,
didn't know you wanted
okay.
it. I didn't
It's milk.
think
It reminded me
I've
of the
seen
little
that.
baby one.
Yeah, the little baby elephant. Yeah, that's pretty evident, isn't it?
What are you looking at?
Wherever Abel's flying to look at.
Oh, they see something.
Yeah.
Thank you, kid. That motherfucker likes you.
What are you doing, dude? That's my
He
wife.
stole your girlfriend.
That's mine.
He's like, no. Look, I'm cute. You're fucked, he says. I'm cute. Look how hot he is. He doesn't care. He's like, yeah. I like it right where I'm at. Fucking cheeky.
He's like, I got my lap back.
You little ham. Yeah, he does. He did. He's acting just like that.
He says, I got my lap back.
He's like, y'all motherfuckers been ignoring me for days.
I've been going through my pictures and all that stuff.
There's another wing over here. But there's another one look like his tail. Another one. But I inverted the picture. Bunch of these pictures. Because that looked like a dragon right there. Right? You can see his wing. Interesting. That right there. There's a dragon head. Wing. Wing.
Yeah, I got a better photo. What's that? Straight up looked like a dragon looking right at me. He was all folded out with his wings and stuff. Looked really cool. But yeah, it was interesting. It's on my laptop. There it is.
You know what some people call those, don't they?
Pareidolia?
Winged serpents.
Oh.
they got wings.
See?
And they snake looking motherfucker.
Does it really look like one to me? Though? Oops.
Did she know why they're burning up the desert over here? Or did you ask?
She didn't say nothing. I didn't mention it either. I was too busy getting yelled at for being a good person.
Yeah. Selfish bastard.
That totally looks like a snake head, huh?
Hmm?
Like the snout and everything look pretty cool.
So what is it?
Well, they call it pareidolia. I call it just...
Is it cloud or is it one of the...
Yeah, it's in the clouds.
Yeah.
Kitty?
It was in the clouds. Like, I noticed...
Well, that's the fucking shit they're taking pictures from, man.
Like, I noticed...
Look at it. Click, click, take
yeah.
pictures of you, motherfucker. Yeah. From his cloud
He's got a
ship.
camera at us.
If I had a
He was
fucking...
saying, don't that look like a dragon?
I mean, seriously, if I had a race I was keeping an eye on, one of these motherfuckers up here would be my cloud ship. I'd be up there taking pictures of you. High fucking fidelity.
Mhm.
See? See? Now who's watching who? They're
Well-
watching you watch them.
Well, like, I was watching one of my videos, right? And in the cloud, the Kim cloud, right? Or, you know what I'm getting at. Not chemtrail cloud, but...
The stratospheric aerosol injection that you were monitoring?
Those
that,
things. The
yeah.
injectors. Bastards. But yeah, so I was looking through my video and I saw the outline of a dragon, right? I'm like, dang, I wish I could really see this thing. You know, like cleared up somehow, this and that. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna invert the color. As soon as I inverted it, boom, it just looking at me like, you didn't see me. But yeah. And I think because I had a video of me running out the yard because I didn't have my phone. She was on it playing Brotato or something like that, right? I went outside, checked the pups, and I was taking a piss. And then I left it. And then I was looking in the sky, and I saw my dragon. Clear day, right? and it was flapping. I like legit right there. I ran inside. Paul, the dragon's back. Grab my phone. I run back outside. I'm looking at everywhere. All of a sudden, it was cloudy, smoggy, everything in the world, no clear sky. And I'm like, I missed it. If I would have had my phone, I would have,
So that one's a duck.
man.
It's not for sale.
Duck with a little hat on.
Well, this one that I ran out and saw, there was no clouds. There was no smog, nothing. It was the dragon with feathers. He was there. Paul heard it, huh?
Yeah.
He goes, because I told him, I was like, dude, you don't hear it. You didn't hear it. He goes, I heard something. He thought it was a train or some shit. I'm like, dude, no. Like, man, I'm going to catch it because my neighbors think I'm crazy. Well, actually, shoot. But
So you haven't even had a chance to look at what fire
nope.
this one is, huh?
You got the phone?
So I'm just like, good thing the wind ain't blowing very hard today, huh?
Yep. Oh wow, yeah, it has been going pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it's covered
Holy
Flagstaff.
Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you, last 2 days, all this was clear skies.
When I first seen it,
No
it
smoke.
was just a little cloud. You could barely
Yeah,
see it.
It looked like
I couldn't help but see it this afternoon driving. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
And then
this
it got
morning.
bigger.
This morning, it looked like someone just doing a burn barrel. You know?
Yeah.
So you can actually see the fire
Yeah.
building
Now,
up.
yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That was
So you
fast.
haven't even had a chance.
Do you
to-
think it was somebody's campfire
Look
that
at it.
caught it?
I don't know.
That's what he
Oh.
said. Like, we don't know.
I'm like, fuck, man. Because that looks pretty close. You get a windy day, man. God, you might be fucked.
As long as on that side of the mountain, because we're like at that, what's it called, the shelf or whatever. So on this side, a little bit, so many miles out that way, and you got the cliffs and mountains. It's all rock. So if it's on the bottom of that mountain coming up it, you know, that fire is gonna, us coals and stuff get winded up here. But
Well.
usually the fire stops at that big old wall.
It's a nice mellow day like this. It'll just billow up like it is.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's getting bigger if it was like a barrel fire.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
not
that
a
ain't.
fucking barrel
yeah, that
fire
looks-
over there.
That looks how it was. That looks worse than it was when you
Flagstaff
guys
is
got
on
here.
fire.
Yeah.
Flagstaff is on fire.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
Flagstaff?
Flagstaff.
Oh, it is
It is
Flagstaff?
Flagstaff.
Is it?
Flagstaff is on fire.
No, somebody learning to use the fire map, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, wow. It's right next to Flag. What is that, Moons Park? Kachina Village? Almost. There's another one right there next to Flag that's starting too. Yeah. Fire support prescribed burn. So they're trying to save Flagstaff. Dang, Sedona is hot as fuck. Dang, Phoenix is cooking.
Dang.
It's getting pretty hot.
It was hotter today than it has been all week,
So
or for a couple weeks,
get right here.
actually.
So there's one down here and one right there next to Flag.
Mm-hmm.
And then right above it, they're putting a fire to clear out some brush to stop the fire.
That looks a lot closer than Flagstaff, though.
Yeah. Yeah, this right here, let's see, that's Kachina Village. Munns Park is right here. So let's see, Sedona's down here. So yeah, that's only probably not that far from Flag at all. Probably like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Something like that. Let's see. 1,000 acres, 0% contained.
There you go.
Ooh, that ain't good. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fires that way. Like, let's see, so from we're over here, Yeah, down here, there's Motel Park. So yeah, that right there, Kachina is only about 15 miles from Flagstaff. Maybe 20, something like that. If I recall correctly. I know it's like literally like here to Winslow. You know what I mean? It ain't that far. It looks like where that fire is at. Which is interesting. That's a lot of needles too. Pine needles. All that sap and stuff. That stuff catches on fire.
Everything out here.
Yeah, these bushes
Except
go
your
up.
yard. Your yard's fairly green.
Yeah. Cause I got water.
Yeah, I topped that. I hadn't even topped the hill yet. And I was like, fuck, man, look at that. There's another one out here, I think, man. I'm looking over there. Is that all Jericho? Oh, it's a lot of fucking Jericho.
What time did you want to go check out the turkeys?
Well, I was saying, well, you guys are working tomorrow, aren't you?
No.
No?
Not that we
Tomorrow.
know.
Okay.
Tomorrow. We'll just pull off down by the, or go to one or two tonight. And then we'll be back in the morning for coffee and we'll go down there. Because it's Friday tomorrow.
Already?
Yeah. But, I
Dang.
mean, I figured it's kind of late today to
Yeah.
catch anybody in any kind of office anyway. To go around asking.
Yeah.
So we'll go
We need to get a better
tomorrow, get up there before noon, and talk to them a little bit.
I see some
what they're
houses
doing.
out there though. Little white, like
Yeah.
white buildings and stuff out there,
Yeah.
right above that tree line.
Mm-hmm.
That's where their teepees are burning. Someone tried to say those are just lights,
No.
you know, and I'm like, light bulbs don't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Those ones over there now are light bulbs.
Lily
No.
said they're burning the evidence
No,
Those
okay.
aren't.
of their corruption.
No, those are same fire teepees
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Why are they white?
in the centers.
No, the whole thing's like an orange, and then there's white.
Oh no, those are lights.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
talking
I'm-
about the tiki ones that are over there too, because you'll see them over here.
Yeah, they
mostly
run
over
that
here.
whole ridge.
Yeah, that whole river line.
Oh yeah, because little Colorado's back there, huh?
Yeah,
And they shut down.
and they're
their-
obviously signaling something, right? I mean, what the fuck is that? Those are big ass fucking fires that they're setting in, and it's not like they got one.
Yeah,
I
It's
mean,
like
they
the
got
whole
like
tribe.
60.
the whole tribe lit up.
Yeah, they got like 60 big fucking pyres burning at night, and it's like, well, okay, so these guys can't see it, but you can.
Yeah,
So I think they're signaling you to come on over and have a fucking little luau or something. I don't know what they do over there, but they're
Which is
definitely
interesting.
having some fucking fun.
you know, because she and Kate and all them asked me, you know, like, where are you gonna go when shit hits the fan, you know, and you're not here? What do I do? I'm like, look, man, if I don't come back here to this house, which will be my first thing, you know, is come back here,
Yeah.
and then from here, if you don't see me here and me and her's gone or something, or if I'm gone, if you look straight ahead, there's a mountain out there that's like this with a flat top on it. I said, I'm heading to that pyramided little tiny tip right there.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask me why. But since I was a kid and since to now, that pyramid right there, when shit goes wrong, it tells me, go there and I'll be okay. I don't know why. I've never been there. All these years, I've been wanting to go.
A black one right there?
Yeah, straight ahead.
Yeah, see.
It's like so noticeable. But yeah, I told them go there, and then from there, I'll be going.
That's about where they're fucking setting fires.
I know.
Right there at that
Oh,
fucking
shit.
black pyramid.
Yeah, I never really thought about it.
They setting that motherfucker on fire every night, bro. I don't even know what to say. Well, see, these are the things that
Yeah,
make me wonder. Because, I mean, okay, we've spoken with the Navajo tribe. They're a Navajo village. Have they been disseminating the knowledge? Have they noticed on their own that we're seeing Orion for 2.5 years at fucking midnight? Some of you new folk probably don't even know what that means. You shouldn't see Orion in the summer at all. We should be going around the other side of the sun to where we don't see Orion at night, and we're seeing Orion continually around 12, 1 o'clock at night, laying flat on his back for 2.5 years. We haven't moved in fucking orbit, and I wonder if these people noticed.
Oh,
Because they
right,
started throwing out, because they started throwing out fucking flames over here on big ass fucking pyres like they're trying to signal somebody. And I'll be damned if that ain't a pyramid over there. And there's another one right there.
Yep.
Are they looking for someone to land? I don't know.
Someone to go activate.
That's what I suspect. Or are they talking, like I said, asking Mike and Cheyenne over here to go fucking party down? Like it was 1999. Either way, we're going to have to go look.
I know my ship was out there somewhere. That's all I know.
I was here on this one.
Because if they're looking for their star brothers from the stars, they're looking in the wrong direction. They're already here.
They're under them.
We may be getting a visit from Anu, because like I guess the king and a skeleton crew stayed on the planet there. But most of their population's right the fuck here.
Some of them were turned working for governments and all these.
Well,
other
yeah, they're all in the places.
because they
Yes.
can't activate the technology.
I'm gonna have to look at our water too.
They can't negate what's coming. And they're not high enough tech to travel to the next star. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have 3 stars in proximity. They've mastered quite a few of these planets and cultivated one of them. I've seen a whole fucking planet cultivated,
I know, I've been eating
different
food, though.
crops. It's like nobody lives there. But the fucking whole planet is
Oops.
like a food planet.
Oh no,
It's crazy.
baby.
Oh, and that's
It's
another-
bigger, way bigger than us too. That was
Sorry about that.
it's huge.
It wasn't lit.
That's a good thing.
Me and Richard saw that one.
Here you go.
I've seen one that's white that looks like our moon, except it only has one crater. My other neighbor saw that one completely different time than I seen it. But Orion's been up there every night on his back. That's something you can see every night. Your moon doing its cartwheel. That's something you can see every night. Yeah, we're in Arizona. Thank you, Jude. Winslow.
Standing on the corner.
Heading back to Winslow. We're next to a ex-U.S. government genetics lab that got exploded from the inside out and collapsed the whole goddamn mesa into fucking landing strip on top. That's where we're at in Arizona.
And then made themselves a pretty cold hole of water. Flooded everything.
Yeah, see how that works? They blew it up and flooded it.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, we've seen that before.
Whatever they could not flood, they slashed and burned.
Yeah. That's why these folks
Or
roll.
buried. Just left it. But like, here lies nothing.
Nothing to see here.
Welcome to the corner.
Turn the other direction.
How do we keep people from
Glistening
exploring?
gemstones.
They're like, how do we keep people from exploring this area that we want to keep
Oh,
secret?
there's a lot
Put a bunch
burning.
of danger signs saying
They
it's
got a fire
burning.
over here. It's
This is
just
bad.
burning
Don't
and
come
burning.
here. It's too dangerous.
We just tell everyone, no, they're just fucking rocks.
Throw it back on the ground.
Either that or
Too
make a
many
spear out
rocks.
of it. So you're only 2 options.
I have too many rocks. Y'all be loading me down.
I'm surprised they haven't caught us all for smuggling rocks.
Fuck. You know, if some of these folks this last year or so would have had their way, they would have fucking hauled me off to White Boy Prison for the fucking information I had and the rocks that I was repurposing. I'm like, wait a minute. A friend of mine gave this to me as a gift. And I have been diligently doing what I can to avoid even scratching this thing.
And that
So
was
now, if I had
super
taken, chipped off the information on the stone and made me a nice little spear point out of this, it took off the information, and that way you'd have job security, right? It's okay then? Because this is knowledge you holding about the 13-month calendar turtle, dude, that you don't share with your friends, your own people.
Yeah.
But if I knock it off the stone, that's not repurposing the fucking thing to make a fucking point, is it? No. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you seriously telling me this? Seriously, I've gotten all kinds of stuff. I'm like, do you not see Orion? Cyrus over here? How about the Phoenix? Yeah. We don't believe you should throw that on the ground. Put it back where you got it. Like it was given to me, man. I'm not repurposed. Do you see anywhere I repurposed this stone? Any other
No.
man? Okay, so I think I'm feeling good in my conscience that I ain't repurposing nothing.
I think
I just carried around a
it.
stone that makes a motherfucker feel real uncomfortable, and that's okay. The truth is not always comfortable, is it?
Right.
Damn, the phone's not-
And if we're gonna fucking pull out of this goddamn mess we're in, we're gonna have to rally around the fucking truth.
Yeah.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah, because truth don't care about your feelings.
No, it don't. We've been
Fact is
cover
fact,
it up
period.
because
You
of
may feel a certain
fucking
way about it.
whatever certain way you feel about this and that. We've been covering up for centuries. It's time to lay the blanket off. My feet are fucking sweating. These people need to go home. We're on short time and they have no idea what the fuck to do.
They may be sweating, but they ain't
They're very,
burning yet.
very intelligent beings, but they've,
Lost their way
yeah.
long ago.
And you gotta be careful too, because you tell them that and stuff, then you're the bad guy.
I don't care. Let
I
me be
know.
the bad guy.
I like it. I'd rather be that type of bad guy instead of the other type of bad guy.
I'm
Which
gonna
is the
tell
real
you,
bad
you
guy.
got to just stop fucking treating each other like dirt. So we're all equal in creator. You got a magnet, I got a magnet. We all on the magnet chain. See?
Yeah, that's what that lady said. She says, my tribe can help themselves. What are you doing to help us, right? And I was like, truth and love, you know? And she goes, well, what about everyone else? And I was like, well, that's my point, you know?
Yeah.
She's like, well, what I'm getting at is what makes you happy? What point are you trying to get to that's gonna make you happy? I was like, well,
One planet, one tribe.
yeah. I was like, as soon as I can, you know, help people understand like truth and love
And how
and
amazing
that
they
all
are.
life matters. You know what I mean? Not this race, that tribe, this tribe.
That we're
just
all healers.
All life
You know?
matters. You know, trees.
People need to know these things.
Or
Yeah.
symbiotic magnetic existence.
So
Yeah.
I tell people even.
You got a minute? I mean, you asked the question. That's the way I got that attitude. I'm
Yeah.
like, you really want to know? Because you just asked a good question. I'll give it to you.
Well, I gave it to her a lot of times. She was mad.
Yeah.
And then she looks at me. She's like, "Oh, I'm not trying to make you mad." I'm like, "I'm not mad." She goes, "Okay." Yeah, it was good. It was fun.
I'm just trying to answer your question. Yeah, my boy was getting mad at me when I started asking questions. Like, well, that makes me feel uncomfortable. I was like, you asked the question.
Yeah.
You got all mad at me. Mr. Eagle
That's okay.
didn't like any of the answers I had for him.
That's
I was almost expecting the same, you know, this whole couple weeks. Because, I mean, you know, we haven't had very good luck with the government up
Chico,
there.
what the?
And I'm seeing why. It was usurped up in there anyway. Illegal government, kind of like ours. All that stuff. But yeah, I get the disconnect. I felt there was a disconnect there. I kept saying, you know, I think there's another level of legislator that I'm not getting a hold of.
Yeah.
Everybody that's ever been like seeing what we're doing, they're like, oh well, you don't want to talk to them culture center people. They're the wrong wisdom holders. I'm finding out actually they probably are. They probably are, because at some point they might mean good, but they've been compromised. And the information, much like the rest of the tribes, is segmented. One tribe has this, one tribe has that. That way, when they do come together, when they'll have the whole picture.
Yeah.
You know, because there's so much in the picture.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
you can say that. I mean, look at I got 800 fucking videos, and that just touches it.
Yeah.
How's one
A lot of
tribal
puzzles.
mental guy going to hold on to all that and pass all that down in a lifetime
Well, it's
without
like,
being called a crazy guy?
don't they
No,
have-
you got to split that shit up between tribes and clans and stuff like that.
they have
So
it passed
I'm
down.
finding out that's exactly what they fucking did. So
Yeah.
that's really cool.
I mean, it's written that way in multiple ways, like Israelites, right?
Yeah.
It says the Israelites did that about the name of their God,
Yeah.
right? And they forgot it.
One thing I'm finding out about the Kachina dogs, it's a very fluid thing. There's like some of the Pueblos have a black Kachina from the first black priest guy they met.
The Black Mass son.
And then there's several Catholic based Kachinas in some of the Pueblo tribes and stuff. And so, which leads me to be like, okay, so the Kachinas started out with the red and blue star and their celestial families, and they've expanded over the years. So some of the Kachinas didn't go to some of the clans. Some of them only have some of them. Some of them have another group of like the star beings and stuff. But one of them, they got these warriors that guard the north and the south of Earth, the poles. And today I'm sitting here listening to the Inky thing, and Anu, and I've heard it 100 times, but it never clicked. He called them Warrior and Lil and Warrior Inky, and put them in charge of the north and south poles of the fucking Earth, just like the two Kachina brothers.
Yeah.
That fight with each other. I'm all like, oh my God, because I suspected when I started looking at him in the little book that's been published. It's a published thing. It's not like he's giving me secrets. He's giving me published things. And I'm looking at him for the first time. And I got that. I was like, wow, that is it? I don't know. Put it away. Put a little pin in it. We'll find out later. And then I'm listening to the Inky thing again. I'm like, oh my God, yeah, it is. Sure is. Look, he just said so.
Yeah.
I know which brother's which now. So I have a name for Inky and Lil.
Yeah. And that's where I think is part of that.
In their language.
How back then, right, there was one language, right? Like everyone spoke, and communicated.
Yeah.
And there was no like wondering if they're being deceived.
This is one thing, one
right?
point in.
So in this time, that's the way I'm looking at it.
In the
all these
Kachina
different
dolls
things.
that I can actually pinpoint those two.
Yeah. And all those
Name
are
them
part of that
and
one
know
language.
exactly which one's which.
Yeah, we're looking at it as one language, and everyone else is looking at it as multiple different
cultures
things.
and stuff. No, it's
but it
all
all
the
means
same
the same
thing.
thing. Yeah.
It's all different semantics.
Yeah.
It's
but
the
if you knew
semantics
that one
of the
language of it,
yes,
then you would be filling it in and not even realizing.
And that's half of the investigation work that we've been pulling out with each other. He's been gleaning a lot of that off of me this week with his stuff, and he keeps telling me, I kind of wish you could hear yourself through my ears. I'm like, it would be interesting.
Yeah.
I'd be laughing at me probably.
I was like,
but now I'm kind of, I got a chance to look at the book of Kachinas. Me, I've been like, fuck them dolls. The whole time you've ever known me, right? I'm like, fuck them dolls. I know what they are. No, I don't know what they are. No, I don't. Now that I'm looking, I'm finding out. I'm all like, oh shit. This is a whole plethora of people that I've read about. And it's very deeply embedded in their Kachinas.
On that petroglyph, remember the one I was showing you with the Kachina face? Like if you invert the color and flip it upside down, it shows a guy sitting holding a staff, and it's like a Kachina head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And holding a staff.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's a son holding
with
a planet,
the big old
baby.
crow. Yeah, something like that. Which I was looking into, and there's a crow planet, right?
Yeah.
So I was gonna do a lot of research into that and see if I could correlate it with what I found on the wall with that big old crow in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that has anything to do with
it. It might be their markings.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
All this used to be their territory.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Back
research
in the
into
day,
that and see what I can get out of
you
that.
sitting on old Hopi Nation, bro. the government gave the Navajo all this stuff around.
Oh,
It
yeah.
used to be mostly Hopi around here. But they did that because they couldn't conquer the land. So they just kind of incrementally fucking stole it from them, basically. And gave it away as Indian reparation lands and shit like that. All kinds of different, how they do. Excuse for this, excuse for that. Oh, we're sorry, we're going to kick you in the dick, but we kind of had to.
Oh well.
Excuse, here it comes. Kick. It's like, fuck, man.
Which gets real interesting too, because the Grand Canyon is just right there.
And we know all the stories about the Grand Canyon and those other things coming out of here. Well, that's
a bunch of
complete.
Egyptian stuff.
Of course it is. Of course it
Good
is.
stuff.
Yeah,
I know, it's good stuff.
It makes
And they're
so much
trying to
sense.
hide it
And
and
that's
make it
where
seem-
ISIS temple is and shit.
Right.
See, and that's
What did
why
they
I
say?
was so mad sitting up there in Michigan. I'm thinking, well, I don't remember fucking Nana being up here too. What the fuck
They
am I?
were
Because
everywhere.
I thought, well, no, specifically Marduk and Ninja Gita was in Michigan doing the copper ores.
Well, I mean,
for
like
Nevers.
they
But
just
yeah, they were
touched
everywhere.
in everywhere.
I was just
like,
saying, I was looking for that feathered head,
yeah.
and I thought I was standing on the pregnant goddess. I was pissed. I was like, why the fuck am I even here? It's the wrong hole. Nah, I just needed to learn a little bit of patience and keep digging. There's fangs below me. It wasn't no pregnant goddess. It was just a fucking snakehead that had feathers on it. Man, I thought it was a feathered cape. I'm stupid. What can I say? I was so stupid and blind. I got mad.
Well, think about it. Look how long I had that.
I knew
turtle
we found
flipper.
found an identifier to whose temple it was, and I had the feeling that I was at the wrong one.
Remember
And
when
I couldn't believe it.
Remember when I first found that turtle flipper?
Yeah.
And I was holding on to it for you?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I found you a cool rock. And you come over and you're like, that's a flipper. that's a flipper.
No, it is. It's a flipper.
And I was like, dude, for some reason I picked this up and I kept it only for you, dude.
And the turtle head.
Look
Yeah,
at
and
it.
they-
Look at what the worms did to it. They carved the fucking phoenix and dragon and a fucking scorpion and a
Oh shoot, I need to
pregnant
find
lady.
I need to find them out and learn some skills because shoot, if I could draw like that.
A fucking archaeology lady that was working with the northern tribe said worms did that. I was like, lady, I didn't actually come here to debate with you. I said I came here to share some information that's been recently discovered, and I broke down some shit. She's like, well, I'll wait for the papers. I was like, papers? How about footage? And the wisdom holder of the tribe was like, oh, you have footage? I was like, well, yeah, I've got 2 years of footage. I said, months and months of footage up there grifting with Bigfoot.
Right. A lot of
I said, yeah, we actually discovered these things. I said, I have footage. I showed her the turtle and zoomed up on the hexagons and then the layering and the breaking and the fucking patterns coming across with the full layer skin and all the turtle. She was like, oh yeah, that's definitely man-made. I said, yes, ma'am. And it's all crystal. You bet. Even the mat that you see in the decoration in is crystal. And I told her how they made it. I said, you see those hexagons? We saw millions of them on my boy's property, and we were wondering, what the fuck? And then we found the whole turtle and realized they had different size sculptures that they were making. And then that mat overlay is another layup, a different mix. So it's like more like a clay. So you lay it over the structure that you just built with all the hexagons and stuff. You got your turtle shape. Then you laid over the clay mat, did the design on it, shot it again. And now all those crystals lay up like spikes. So everything below it shines through when you light the bottom of it. She was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, we were making beautiful shit.
Yeah, because it's in a...
Too bad the archaeology lady was off in her closet fucking pouting at the time because me and the wisdom holder had a pretty good little meeting over there. She shit her little panties a couple of times on the footage. I was like, yeah.
Remember the rock?
Big as a truck.
Remember the rock guy in Flagstaff?
Yeah.
He had the same rock as your head, the headstone that you got. Same color, everything. And I was like, yeah, that's the exact. He goes, this is rare. And I was like, now I'm starting to think when he was mentioning that piece, which was the same as your piece, but smaller, like what, like that big?
What that one's it's bigger.
Yeah, but his was
144,000 carats, bro.
like,
It's huge, and it's
But
a
he
two.
has one-
It's fucking perfect.
And we know the one that
It's
is down in
perfect crystal.
the
Yeah.
one back down in the
But
hole
I
is
wonder-
also jadeite.
Yeah, that's like what
I can't
12,
recall.
15 tons.
can't recall where he got that
Tons,
piece.
bro. One beautiful, pristine fucking crystal of pure jadeite.
Damn.
It's got the same exact markings as both of these.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at that shop.
And you can see that in the video. Yeah, you can see it in the video. And then that egg, that's all kimberlite ore. That's diamond. That egg that Lisa found, heavy as fuck too, man. Like a fucking cannonball. Oh, it is so heavy.
Yeah.
That rock was only that big, but it was as heavy as my head. But it's
Pretty
diamond
heavy.
ore, which is very dense.
Yeah.
Shit. And guess what? That shit was man-made. I saw flowers all over it. Jessica's still got that. Fuck me, man. Yeah, that's a hell of a find, right?
Yeah.
Like just knowing its history.
Where in the hell's Graham Hancock? He's like, I don't know. Millions and millions and millions of dollars to fucking mislead you.
Damn.
I know. Look what I'm doing on my budget with a little bit of help from some friends.
Yeah, there's quite a few channels that are slipping up.
We sure as hell
Saying
ain't going
that-
through millions and millions and
Yeah.
millions of fucking dollars.
Because recently,
Where in the hell's
few-
Ancient Aliens? They got fucking big production and the funny hair like I got.
Like
I
Joe
hardly
Rogan.
see
Giorgio
anything
and all
about it.
that shit. They supposed to be on the front line of fucking showing you truth, breaking through to the fucking is there? Yeah, there is, and let's talk about it.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan, yeah, I've tried to talk to him. He's my boy in LA, man. I figured I could get
Nope, he
Nope.
sold out.
Nope.
He sold
nope,
out.
yep, nope.
That's how I felt about
Uh-uh,
Tech
nope.
9.
I mean, like I know some of the people Joe knows,
Yeah.
kind of thing. I should be all over Joe's fucking program, but no, I can't even get CNN to talk to a senatorial investigator that stood down because of the plot to kill off 3/4 of the fucking population. I can't get Joe Rogan to talk to me either.
Well, with that being said, 2025 is around the corner, people.
Damn.
I don't like being the front guy. I've tried to approach Ben Davidson and every other person online that I have ever named with the moon is doing cartwheels. So I didn't have to make a video because I'm not very good at it. I don't know how to do it. And I sure as hell, I'm
It
the
looked pretty
senator's
good to me,
investigator.
huh? Your
I'm-
videos?
I'm the investigator. I'm not the senator.
You weren't
You
laying
know what
on
I
your
mean?
back.
If I'm the front guy, I ain't got time to fucking be investigating shit. It's like having two jobs. So I never wanted to be Mr. Production over here making videos. I got information. Can you do this better than I can, please? And I still can't get anybody to read.
Chico.
Well, sometimes
Chico,
people do read.
don't do it. It ain't worth it. I just saved your life, Chico.
Sometimes people do take the information, make good video, but they're still using my damn voice and
Look at
shit.
the big puppers out there.
I mean, you know, I cuss a lot. I'm a fucking 80 grit sandpaper on your fucking face, man.
Well,
And people treat me like that sometimes. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. They're like, oh, he said fuck. Negate anything he ever said in his life. He said fuck. Ever. Fuck. Ah, God.
ain't that what your auntie? Or, yeah,
Javis!
your auntie said,
Javis. Same as Javis.
Her
You know,
grandma and
it's
auntie-
fucking crazy.
Her grandma and auntie at first, right? Now they're like changed a little bit, right? Like they're like, oh my God now. But before they looked at me,
They looked at him like he was crazy, and he was one of them crazies that needed to go to a. Well,
They're
like,
those-
I've been looked at that. Like, dude,
but their whole point was,
not
well, why
amongst
should I
these
be-
natives.
they said,
fucks,
why should
all
I believe
300
you?
and some tribes.
you smoke weed. You're not purely good. And I was like, man, even your Jeebus said, not one is good, not even him. What I'm trying to tell you is this has nothing to do about me. This is about the truth, lady.
Funny
real.
thing about
She didn't
weed,
want to believe me because I smoked
it
weed.
should be our food. Genesis 1:29. It is the herb which brings you closer to God. There's a whole bunch of references for it in
And
the
there's
fucking Bible, actually.
And there's a
If
reason
you
why
want
they
to break it
banned it.
down,
And then they've reopened up shop with
They
it
banned it for
genetically
war.
altered. And
they banned it for war, so they could go to war and make it patriotic to murder for oil.
and
I
not
proved
just
that
that,
to
it
the
was
Senate
healing.
42-2, and now it's a protected crop
Yeah.
because it was a heinous crime of the U.S. government to
And it
fucking
was-
make it illegal in the first place.
It knows
It was
the
our
impact on
food
the
and
human,
fuel.
or the
Fuel,
health.
and they had signed a contract in 1871 to establish a bunch of UK central banks and a bunch of fucking puppet presidents that were answerable to the Pope under the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, DC Organic Act 1871, and they had to illegalize the alcohol. Remember that? And then real short, they released the alcohol. No, they didn't. They kept the important alcohol illegal until I wrote that paper in 42-2, voted in. They were like, fuck, the white boys, right?
Yeah, because how dare they run their motor vehicles and stuff on
It wasn't Amherst, it wasn't Cotton, it wasn't fucking the petroleum people, it wasn't any of those people that made it illegal. It was a sole act of the U.S. government to fulfill a contract that we had signed as a corporation. That's what that's no,
Because we're not a country.
1871.
We're a
Yeah, we were only
corporation.
free for about 36 years, bro.
I know.
You
right?
break it down, it started in 1814 with the treaty against Sweden, GHENT, where we literally signed over the finance to the Crown Bank.
Yep.
Yes.
That's why, like, Walt
We were
Disney,
free for
Hollywood,
36 years after
like-
1776 to 1814.
Like, the Queen owns that over there. Walt
That's the
Disney
truth
and
about
shit,
this
that's
nation.
crazy.
Funny
Yeah.
enough, I fell for it.
Yeah, we all did.
But I used to advise senators, so I had to be on my ball. And I dug. I kept digging. And I was like, holy fuck. This whole thing's a lie. This system is actually set up to do exactly what I was trying to fix it from doing.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's not
us.
broken.
Fucking every bit of us, every time they can. No, it's set up exactly for that.
And that's why I left the lodge. And so when I was doing Freemason,
Yeah.
right?
Same,
I left the lodge.
same people.
I thought I was doing good.
Yeah.
I was wrong, bro.
Yeah, same.
was
You know, we
hardcore
fought. You know, brother.
Like, dude,
You live and you learn
my
through
life's
the
been
evils
hell
you
since,
do,
dude.
and it's like, fuck me.
My
What are you
life's
gonna do?
keep going.
Yeah,
No, I ain't
that's
turning
right.
back now.
Yeah, it's like, well,
The
fuck
damage
them.
is done, you know? Shit, I accept it. You know what I mean?
Change your ways.
Yeah. That's why I tell people, like, you have to accept that truth. I had to. It hurt, but shoot. You mean? At least I'm healing. I'm not just an open wound walking around.
Hey, Sparky.
Truth heals everything, man. Just starts in yourself. Gotta understand.
Canada was never on fire.
What?
We're in Arizona.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, never before, like, what, last year?
And if you don't believe us, we can show the camera that way and there's smoke.
Oh, no, I'm talking to Sparky. He's
What are you
uh,
doing? What are you doing?
oh, never
What's
free. My bad.
up? What are you doing?
Well, yeah, okay, I got you. I'm sorry. You know me, Spark. It takes me a minute.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sun glare.
What are you doing? Are you getting somewhere?
Yeah, there was never a snake in Ireland in the fossil records. Just saying. Queen bee.
You wanna shake the puppies?
Is that them barking?
Yeah.
We're old.
You get in 10 bucks.
No, we tried to help you guys get free, and then You shot back at us,
Okay.
and we ended up signing over our freedom that year because they burned down the White House. All that good stuff. That's where we fucked up trying to help y'all Canucks get free, man. You didn't want it. He's like, fuck that. Fuck you. We like our crown. Like, all right. I mean, that's when we should have just backed right the fuck off, right? Gone fucked off on our own.
And then they played the game. We shall steal your time.
Yep. So we had to push our shit right on up in there. I don't even know why y'all so polite to us. You just we're bastards. We're trying to give you freedom.
How dare we?
Through the barrel of a motherfucking gun.
Democracy.
Well, that sounds like a familiar project. Let's go spread some freedom, people. Get the oil. We need oil. Without it, we can't be democratic, patriotic, murder your neighbor for his oil. Because we need it. You said, oh, that's the problem. See, we should have made our intentions clear. Yeah, St. Patty's Day. Fucking Catholic Church came over and murdered everybody in the Snake family in Lil or Inky. They were Inkyites. Fancy name, Druid, but they were all Inky's family. A cartel killing area? Yes. We get all kinds of questions. No, we're cooking up some fucking meth over here with the recipe your mom gave me.
That's messed up.
Fuck. You get all kinds. The UN poppy fields. Yeah. See, now we're talking fucking the same shit. You got to have that heroines. And then blame fucking China for the fentanyl when you're sitting there guarding the poppy fields. I know. It's a terrible, terrible script they're running out with. It's half of this shit I don't even talk about because it's just like that. Everybody can see that. I'm cat obvious.
Back in the day, that'd be called hypocrite. How dare they?
It's fucking crazy what we, the people, allow our politicians to do just because we get a voice in it every 4 years. Wait a minute. No, you don't get a voice in it every 4 years. It says so in your Constitution. Very clearly, the 50 states will gather and select a third party we call the Electoral College that is answerable to the fucking Vatican, not the popular vote, and solely responsible for the election of the president and vice president. Named in black and white in your Constitution. You didn't have a vote. You didn't have an election. Nobody stole your election. You have been voluntarily fucking just throwing your voice to the wind every 4 years. They don't give a fuck how you feel. The media's only job is to make you feel a certain way about one of the guys they got running up there.
You can't have that.
That is literally the system you're in. It's written in your Constitution. People go around waving their Constitution, talking about they stole my election with it in black and white in that very book that they're waving around, that they have no voice in said election. That shows you the mentality of 200 and some million people on this continent. It's insane. Literally, medically fucking sane. Grow up. That's all I got. You can feel a way about a certain fact, but that's a fucking fact. And it ain't going to change until we fucking pull our heads out of our ass, quit playing that goddamn system, and fucking make a new one. See? That's how that works. Stop participating in their system. We can do this better. with some kindergartners calling the shots. At least they would not actively, hour by hour, be working as hard as they can against us.
Are you thirsty?
That's something I didn't know about the Constitution, the name. So the definition for the number 2 suggestion, it gives 1 and 2 noun and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And it says the composition of something, the genetic constitution of a species.
Mm-hmm.
That's the definition they give for constitution. And a body of fundamental principles or established proceedings according to which a state or an other organization is acknowledged to be governed.
ME. They're MEs.
Yeah.
And Nana stole the MEs for Inky. She's like, look at my mama, baby.
That's why they got memes.
The first honeypot on record. The Nana honeypotted fucking Inky for the MEs. She outdrank him. It was a drinking contest. He said, like, fucking get out of here. These guys are crazy.
Only sometimes.
Fucking 6,000 years older than the Bible. They got this bitch coming in a fucking spaceship, laying in the old Inky's place, fucking flashing vulva at him, having a drinking contest, stealing information on how to build a society from him the whole time. Could you just put the Emmy in my hand? I would like to hold it.
Did you know in the
And whisks off into the night.
1950s?
That's like the government saying I'm coming to help.
Yeah. Did you know in the 1950s at this big old stadium that they did a laser light of a UFO at a stadium in front of thousands of people?
Yeah, well, they did that in the 70s too. Triumph concert. Just saying. Yeah, they've had the technology for a while. They just don't share things with us very often. In the 50s, though.
Yeah.
They had Hitler's dirigible hooked up to the fucking New York Trade Center during World War II. Had to do that finance. It's funny, dude. History. It's not what you're really taught a whole lot in fucking school.
That part.
You got to go out and kind of look at stuff, you know, and it's out there. It ain't like they hiding it. They just are not accentuating it.
You have to know the terms.
Well, have you seen my Grassy Knoll video about the JFK incident? Homegirl's sitting there hugging the driver's side outside of the car the whole fucking parade doing this number. And you can tell from her body language, she's sitting there screaming to herself, I hope he's a good shot. She knows it's coming. Because as soon as it happens, it comes in from behind the fucking car, right through his neck. She is on it. She grabs him by the fucking head, pulls out her little Dillinger, pops him one behind the ears, skull goes like that, and the smoke puffs behind the car. She comes back up and goes over the trunk, drops a Dillinger behind the seat. You can see the whole thing if you're not watching the fucking Governor or the Grassy Knoll or the fuck. Where should you start on an assassination? The investigation would be when point blank the fucking brains come out of the guy's skull. Which angle did that come from?
Direction.
Shoot, boop, her. Okay, so now we're watching her. She's the closest one to him. I'm seeing smoke. For smoke to come through any wound, you have to have a point blank range, or it's going to go out before the fucking wound. It come out the fucking skull. with the fucking brains and trails behind the car. The brains go off as they would in a trajectory. The smoke doesn't. In the fucking original footage, bro, 70 years ago, you're sitting there looking at that's forensics. It's a point blank fucking, so looking around, ain't nobody else in there point blank but her.
Yeah.
And you can watch the recoil and
Everything.
you see it's right in broad fucking daylight.
Yep.
She shoots her husband in the fucking head
and then jumps out.
In the direction the bullet came from.
Who does that?
Who does that?
She should be ducking for cover and secret all over her.
Who just jumps right up and I'm coming out the back, motherfuckers! No! Wrong! No, she knew there wasn't another one coming because she was there to make the final.
Yeah, she was.
Her daddy was a Jesuit priest.
Yep.
Damn!
I know! I know!
Not just that. They're all part of the Masonic Freemasons.
Yeah, exactly.
That's insane.
I know. They made a heroin out of her.
Now you see why I quit.
Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy shot her husband 70 years ago, and fucking it's been on filmed in the middle of the day for 70 years.
And no one's
in the middle of Dallas, and nobody has.
No, part of the plan.
Oh.
What part of the world?
It's still the big question. Who shot JFK? It was Jacqueline fucking Onassis Kennedy who shot JFK. The second shot, not the first shot, the second shot. Watch the footage. You can see that.
Just zoom in on her and the husband.
And
block out everything else.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Just
you
right
can
there.
see. You can see. It's in the original footage. It's like,
look
holy
at
shit.
that. So.
Now it might hurt your feeling for a second, but you'll be okay.
You might have liked Jacqueline. I don't know. My grandma did. My mom did. Boy, they were all royal about her.
If you want to hide
You
something,
know, that was American
You do it
royalty
right,
right there.
Frank?
Yeah, they did right in the middle of Dallas, fucking Texas.
Can't goes the magician.
And we got Trump running around with a squib in his ear. He's got a pretty ear now. Is what, plastic surgery? Just fix it in 3 days.
Or you just cleaned it.
I think he might have wiped it off with a rag.
Just cleaned it. Yeah.
Because all those shots were taken at people in the fucking balconies and in the stands around him, not at him. They wanted it to look good.
Yeah.
So you
That's your government. I don't make this shit up. It's your fucking government doing this. I even told you that week. I said, look, this is when they're going to start playing the Trump card hard. Watch. This week, watch. Fuck, it's been twice they're taking pot shots at him now. They getting everybody riled up. They're going to elect him, and then they're going to fucking put him in prison for 2 years. Before January, when he's inaugurated. Legally, they can. He's not president yet until January. His sentencing is the 28th, I think, of November. Right at 2 weeks after the fucking election. He was found guilty on 32 counts of fucking bribery. Bruh. Hey, Mike. Sorry about your fucking jury you came in with 32 counts of fucking bribery. Let me ask you a question. How long do you think you're going to be spending in fucking jail, boo? You, huh?
What?
You're going in there for 2 years at least.
What? That's just the first two, and then they'll find a reason to keep you there.
Yeah, I mean, this is all a show, man, to get everybody upset with each other and release these UN troops they've been bussing into the big cities. It's going to happen. That's why I stood down as top senatorial investigator, because they told me how they were going to keep me safe in my bunker with my kid by killing you. And I've been very specific about what they're going to do. And I'm not changing my story. That's why we're out here in the middle of the desert trying to get a hold of the string pullers that are
We're
pulling the strings.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I know, right? Who would think?
With some good ass water.
Well, this is still the land of Enlil. He rules over this land from both houses, literally. I mean, he is Yahweh. What can I say? It's Vatican everywhere, crown everywhere.
Abel's doing his rounds.
Good boy.
He's a good dog.
Where's he at?
He's over there by the tub.
Oh.
Getting some water.
She says she's 2'5".
What? Jesus, Cloud, are you?
No. No, I'm just stoned.
Yeah, well, that's part of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. We established 180 UK based fucking A negative bloodline family members in the 180 nations that didn't want them, along with the banks, the World Bank, Crown Bank that we established.
There's you.
I helped. I ain't insulting nobody. The warrior goes in to protect their family.
Oh, Lily's here too.
She's a pretty girl. She reminds me of Patches.
Lily's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if Paul's here.
She got them brindle patches like she did.
Yeah, she got it.
And she kind of prances like a little puppy like Patches used to, too. Ding, ding,
Was
ding,
Pat's
ding,
just
ding.
part boxer?
No, she was fucking Catalina Hound.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, Catalina with a little bit of blue tick.
Mm.
And she was, according to the vet, dangerous animal.
Shit.
Until
Dude, everyone thought my dog was dangerous.
he was going to cut on her because she had something on her neck. And he was like, we should probably strap her down. I was like, nah, I don't know why. He's like, she's a dangerous animal. I was like, well, so let's see how it goes.
Even her emoji.
He's sitting there, and I was like, oh, I said, poor baby, you know, giving her love and shit. She just sat there and let him cut her neck all over the place. He's like, man, you broke this animal. He says, you've obviously spent an awful lot of time with her. Says,
Lily!
fucking family, dude.
Lily!
Yeah.
Look at her emoji.
Lily!
He's all like, that's not
home,
normal for
Lily.
this breed. You know that. They're meant for killing big animals.
Really? Really? You see that dog? You see how big that dog is?
You're chilly. Oh my goodness.
Go home, Lily.
Go jump
home.
right in her jaws.
Go home, Lily!
Hi, Lily.
I heard she wouldn't want to fight anymore.
No, she went to go get her boyfriend.
Looks like the end of Earth. Nah.
She's
We're
not
good.
going home.
This is playing with Abel.
This is the beautiful Arizona
Abel's over
desert
here.
with
Yeah,
inundated
he's
with
right there.
Cherenkov radiation from the
Watch the
extra
house, Abel.
suns and planets in this
He's
solar
like, I'm not
system.
getting in trouble.
Go watch the house.
Abel, go watch the house.
Now you're looking
Watch the
directly at
house.
Chico's ass.
Go watch the house.
It's
Go give
his
him
tail.
Chico.
What are you doing?
He's like, I
Are
wanna
you
be on
mooning
camera.
everybody, Chico? Ah, there you go. Yeah, Winky. I just wanted to wink at everybody. He's a tough guy. That's what you get. That's what you get for tuning in here.
Hey, Cabbage. That lady over there, she goes, do you really think you're going to be able to keep your well and your property? You know? I was like, what do you mean? And she goes, well, when all these cities and towns don't have water, they're gonna take your water.
Mhm.
And I was like, have you seen my dogs? Like, have you seen my dogs? And in my house, it's gonna be hard for them to dig through the dirt of 3-foot concrete adobe
Walls.
brick, and then you got chicken wire, and then you got metal slab in a box.
They're about to have
And beams as wide as you.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Good luck getting in there.
Like, I will off.
You're gonna
that
have to
person.
send in a fucking bunker buster for
Like-
the water. That's not really worth it. All
Yeah,
right.
if it'd take them too long. And the only thing going through my door is my dog.
No, and you're the closest you got is Winslow, and they're gonna head out that way and that way.
Yeah, they're gonna hit Holbrook because it's closer in Joe City, and then they're gonna head down south from Joe City. What's the closest near there? Snowflake, and all of them
Cholo.
and then Phoenix, Mesa. They're gonna collide right there. That's why I'm trying to get this community together. You know what I mean? Like that guy up there, we talk. He's pretty cool, old man.
They're all
He target-
spread out, making
He target
lot of
practices a
fucking-
lot. And then he bought that badass fucking
Oh, the guy
military
with
truck.
the military truck
Yeah.
over there.
He'll shoot like
Yeah.
once a week. He'll shoot off like 1,000 rounds.
Bro, I'd find a way into that bunker. You know, they're still using. Well, they did use part of it.
Now I have a great idea where it's at, because remember the old man that was telling me about that place?
Mhm.
He mentioned about the 2 steel doors, and that it's
And
a
they're out
sand.
here.
He said it's the smoothest sandy place of that whole mesa. Can't miss it. He said they're 2 big old doors to open up for a helicopter, right? And he said don't go into there. He said because beside those doors there's an entryway through a door. You have to use that because if you open up them doors and pry with them or mess with them, it's gonna trigger the military. So you got to go through a side door and you go in, and then he told me this little route to go hit a switch. So
Don't go into the light.
Yeah, and then
well,
yeah,
the switch is so
somewhere
that
out here there's
they
a
don't know I'm in there.
somewhere out there there's a
But it's
cave
old
too.
technology. But
There's a big
it'll
old
work.
cave with iron doors. They can fit a semi in.
Over here.
With that cave,
Yeah.
man, I still can't find it somehow. Dude, I know exactly where it's at, and it's not there. Like the whole mountain looks different. I even called my brother about it. I'm in the right place, and that's what I've been like. I don't have to look for nothing on that mountain because I know where most of it's at from my past that I'm trying to relocate to investigate, except for that one fucking place. Like both doors I could find, this and that. But when it comes to that one place that I know is there because water was cold as shit and I swam under it to that other side. And I remember that because we got in trouble. We were out late. It was cool as fuck. It
Damn.
was cool as fuck. Because on the other side, when you swim under that wall, it's like a foot underwater. You swim under it, and the whole other side is opened up. Huge. Like an underground, just big opening. Fucking cool.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have.
Mind of us with Batman.
I want it to get dark so they'll light up their tiki torches again.
Yeah. They starting about what, 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah. I told these folks about them. I said, I've never actually showed them what we're talking about, though.
Oh, yeah. And you're parked in a great
Yeah,
position because
yep.
even when the moon starts
You
coming
see
out.
all that?
Oh, it'll come
All
up
them mountains out there?
with Orion tonight.
Which part of this mountain do you think is going to come up?
Oh, it's on its way back across, didn't it?
I'm just asking a
That way.
question.
So probably right about there.
That's all the
that White
information.
House.
The White House? Okay.
What do you think?
We're going to see tonight.
Where was it last night?
Toward the left, over here off on the corner of the mountain.
On the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, it might be about halfway between the house and that. That's
Yeah,
about
but the night before
25
that, it
degrees.
came up over here.
Yeah, well,
And then the night before that, it was
It
way
was
back.
well, it was climbing that way. Now it's coming back this way. It should be.
Not that one night. That one night, it went from over here to over here.
Well,
Yeah.
we did
Back
wobble
over
the
there.
fuck over
Yeah,
too
it was weird.
one night.
It
We
was
did.
weird.
Poop
because
was way in the fucking high in the sky that one night.
yeah, because you can see the Milky Way, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
clear as day here,
Mhm.
big crack right there of
Uh-huh.
the eggshell, and yeah, you'll see the direction change. Like sometimes it'll point east and west, and sometimes it'll be north and south.
Or it'll be
Or
diagonal.
yeah,
Depending
it'd be
on
all
which
yeah.
where you're tilting.
And then some nights, like it's so fast, like you can literally watch it kind of move. You can see the crack like literally shifting in the sky, and it looks cool. Makes you a little motion sickness, but
Yeah.
when you really start focusing on it,
That's why I said all these truth channels got you blinding yourself in the sun, watching the sun. And I'm like, people, the real show that you can really see is at night.
yeah,
Yep.
It's fucking, that is the
That
confirmation.
is the
That's-
truth.
I
that's
mean,
why I
if you
tell
know
people, look
even
up.
the
That's half
littlest
your
bit
environment.
about Orion, for example, Orion shouldn't rise on his back. Number two, Orion disappears during the summer.
Yeah, it sounds like scientifically.
But
He lies on his
for
back. And
2.5
disappears.
fucking years, he's been coming up behind us.
Oh yeah, he did do that. Oh.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, Orion ain't vanished from our skies for 2.5 years. He should have. He's rising on his back. He should have disappeared twice,
Sometimes he does little.
and just now be coming back around. But he's up at between 12 and 1 o'clock.
It's gonna
in
be
your
a clear
sky.
night tonight. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it sure looks like it.
I can't wait to see what was on my laptop.
I gotta charge it.
We're in Arizona.
Ew.
How you doing? Name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republican, personal senatorial investigator, top investigator out of North Carolina. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 14. I'm sure you heard about the forcing of the federal legalization of it in 19. I'm the guy that catalyzed that. Hi. I stood down with that level of influence because of a plot to kill you and your family and your friends. This is my last channel. We've lost 6 channels because of censorship. But if you want to know what's going on, you might want to go to my community page. They offered me a damn bunker and told me how safe my son would be in it because you would not be able to infiltrate that bunker because you would be dead. And I was like, damn, that's brutal. So I didn't agree with their plan. And we're out here telling anybody who will listen on 6 wheels. What are you doing for society? Stab City? No. We're out in the middle of Arizona. We're staring at in the background, you can see a mesa. It's going to light up tonight with great big fat fire, signal pyres burning. Then we're going to go over there tomorrow and see if they're partying or what's going on. Oh shit. I hope they got a bunch of gas. Said a hurricane hunter plane stuck in the eye of the hurricane because heavy turbulence beat up the plane. They can't escape now. It's heat. I hope they got a lot of gas. I hope the hurricane goes over a fucking airstrip. They could just drop down in, I guess. I don't know, man. It's rough. They're going to fly in circles all the way to the UK or something. It's going to take a hard right and miss Florida. There's a new fire out here, Coffee. I'll fear porn you one for one. We got a new fire out here. You can see this one's pretty big. 0% uncontained, 1,000 acres. It's just a baby fire. Well, if the atmosphere is being compressed down, that might be harder done than said. The Weather Channel, huh? Damn. So you say your road goes all the way out here?
Yeah.
Our choices are to go all the way to Loop and take a right, right?
What?
Loop to get here. Our choices are to take Loop and take a right and go down that way.
Yeah.
Or we could take your driveway.
Yep, just go straight down this road. Don't make no turns. Just stay on the gravel dirt road. Christine can tell you how to get out there.
How many miles is it from here?
5 to her turn, and then like another 7. No,
them?
not 7. I think in total is 7. It's under 10.
To there?
Yeah. But if you go this way, it's 20 miles just to Loop. And then you got to go that way. When you cut straight through here, the mileage is half.
It's only about 10 miles to that ridge where they're burning it? Really?
Yeah, about
Okay. I thought it was more like 15.
Maybe 15. Depends how long this dirt road is.
Oh.
Because I knew it don't take long at all.
Okay, so we'll just take your driveway down there. And it goes all the way down there.
Straight through, yeah.
Straight through.
Straight through. And then you get to a paved road.
No big, like...
I don't know. That's all I was saying. Christine.
Grand Canyon drops and everything.
Hey, baby, you want to ask Christine how that road is to that?
We have to drive across 3 rivers and sell our first child. I mean, I got one.
I ain't got enough
It
bandwidth.
kind of depends on what they're going to use them for. I mean, I do have a little bit of mercy, but anyway, yeah.
Hey, you know what we're going to hear on this? Like the first 5 minutes?
What?
Us trying to go past 15 miles an hour while Abel chases us down going to work.
Okay.
He don't stop at the corner this way. I was trying to take a shortcut. But yeah, he would not stop. He went all the way up that hill.
Yeah.
He finally turned around. Yeah, ask her.
You ask her.
Hold on, I gotta get on.
I just on that screen. You gotta ask her.
What?
She said she was coming by here later.
Do you know? No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I smell smoke. A little bit. Category 4, huh? That's a good strong one.
Oh, Helena or Helene or
Uh-huh.
whatever.
Yeah, the Hurricane Hunter plane
Yeah.
took damage getting in there and stuck in the eye.
Dang.
Emotional.
So I hope they got a
damage.
bunch of gas. Everybody's like, fly over it. I'm thinking, have you seen this one?
I won't fly over no hurricane or tornado.
Have you seen this one?
I don't go in the sky. I stay on the ground.
They were kind of crunchy. They might not be able to fly over that thing.
You put the lighter.
All right, everybody. What the heck? It's not on here.
It's not? Are you connected? Where's the camera?
In my pocket.
Take it out and hook it up
plugged
to
in.
it.
It shouldn't even have to be. I recorded it from this device. Why ain't it there? I record it every other time. It was recording. You're gonna have got deleted because you need a password. Should be this one.
Click here.
Like that. See, that's the last video we took at pause before I did that one. It's not
What the
there.
heck?
Yeah, man, I think it's on the other side of that fucking mesa over there, and it's definitely on flat land.
Yeah.
It's kind of starting to blow this way. We may have to go to the tiki torches. I don't know. Say drive 15 mile an hour. Because, I mean, your house will be all right. You ain't going to lose a whole lot, but you might want to keep your vehicle.
Maybe.
I don't know. Drive it off the lot. Yeah, see, I think we should just kick them all out of office and put in a few kindergartners. Have them make up some new rules for us. It would, I mean, how could it not be better than having a bunch of grown adults fucking working hard against us? I truly believe in that system. We should put some kids in charge and just take a break for a minute. I mean, at work, they ain't going to be wanting to toss around missiles. They'd be having bubble hours. Man. This needs to be a global commitment. We'll cover all and blow some bubbles at each other. Instead of this crazy shit we got planned right now. We've tried all this kill your neighbors for stuff, whatever it may be. Stop doing that for once. We all know they're corrupt. Why do we keep supporting it? Because we got a paycheck. We got to pay our mortgage. We got to feed our families.
Well, it does.
It doesn't mean we got to send our families to their armies and their police forces to enforce them upon us. That starts with not being friendly to our family members.
Red and blue.
Red and blue.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All in one shot, huh?
And even if you look at the sun, one side's red,
That's
one side.
white spectrum and red. It's
It's pretty cool. I put my webcam outside, and that's what I got.
yeah,
Looks like two suns to me.
definitely two
And we
light
getting
sources.
squished.
You see the red hue?
Yes, and the blue.
Yeah.
Really cool. Well, shoot. I'm going to try to do a tonight bid of the sky.
But I mean, honestly, we're still looking at the reality, okay? Because this is a fact. We would probably sit in here in this group agree that children would be better to rule over us globally than what we got going on. But let me remind you, 200 million Americans running around waving a book in the air that tells them they have no voice in the presidential election or the election of the vice president, in black and white, talking about they stole my election on both sides of the aisle. Once you read that book you're waving around, no one stole your election. They gave you the right to watch 50 states gather, select a third party we call the Electoral College, answerable to the fucking Vatican, not your popular vote. It says they have the sole responsibility for electing the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of your vote. The sole responsibility of electing president and vice president goes to somebody else, not you. Literally, in that book, you're waving around talking about somebody stole my election. You have lost your fucking mind. You have lost your fucking minds. That is literally the definition of crazy, doing that over and over and over and over, thinking it's going to provide a different result. It's literally the fucking definition of insanity. And it's written in black and white in that book that you're fucking waving around talking about. He stole my election. Are you fucking kidding me? Did they not teach you how to read that book in school? You just took it on somebody's advice that, oh, that's your rights, man. Read it. God's sake. Grow up. It literally in black and white tells us that we don't have that right down here, Spark. It literally says that in the Constitution. I've made a video of the Constitution where it literally says that. Fuck, dude. Every 4 years, you Google that statement and the whole thing will come up. Every 4 years, the states gathered to select a fucking electoral college who's solely responsible for the election of the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of vote. You're not influenced by the popular vote. The nightly news, that's the only influence there.
She had her baby. My cousin had her baby.
Was it a boy?
Girl. She had a little girl.
Nice. What they name it?
I used to say back in the day, I'd go and vote for the sheriff because the sheriff is your most important local election. But they've pretty much stripped a lot of the sheriff of their powers anymore. So that's kind of out the window too. Your senators literally work
Anna.
with each other to make each other look
No.
good in their constituencies, red and blue. As long as you're in the club, they'll throw bills out that are heinous and let the one guy fucking hang back. Unilateral, bilateral, fucking cross
Okay.
contamination of our legal system, loving each other and working towards this evil thing. Except this one guy, he's just standing up for you. He signed in the death of your fucking elders, but now he's standing up for you because that's what you're going to remember about him. Not that he signed in an emergency order and put everybody in lockdown over
September 21st.
something commonly known as like a fucking brainstorm. Yeah. I just, pushing through federal regulations and guidelines stuff that really doesn't do very good, leaving a liability of lives. People forget that the politician did that. Go Trump! Trump 2024.
What?
What?
That's my cousin's baby daddy.
You sure?
Yeah. I know it kind of look like him.
Yeah, we're the financiers, the Crown Vatican. And we literally just had King Charles coronated on the Mesopotamian tablet of destiny that Anu handed down from planet heaven. Literally, that happened. You can't make that shit up. It happened. What the fuck? Look it up.
No, this was back in the back.
They had to bring it in from Scotland, I think. This is where they store it.
The one that offered the work, the job. Hey, boy.
It does. How you doing, Jim?
It's
Good
like
to see you.
Chores. It was the plate.
Yeah, the world is a stage.
It's
You
like
bet.
milk.
180 nations marching hand in hand for the purpose of our demise, to make sure that we can't infiltrate their bunkers. They're afraid of this planetary system coming in. They're more afraid of us seeing it before they kill us. So until then, they're going to blame cow farts.
Hey, there's actually a document down there. What's your phone like? About the preparedness of
They want to kill off 3/4 of the population of 180 nations, folks. Not just here. It's going to get crazy. Crazy. I know what they plan for here. China, North Korea,
He wants to play.
and Russia, because of the Ukraine war, South Chinese Sea, North Korea, just because they can, are going to lob nukes at us. They've got the UN troops in the big cities already. They want us fighting. They're going to take Trump and put him in jail for 2 years after the election, before the coronation. Which is totally legal. Yeah, you can't throw the president in the fucking... He might be president-elect, but he's not president until January when the inauguration happens.
even then, it's iffy.
And the sentencing is 2-3 weeks after the election. Well, what do you mean iffy? It's scripted.
Yeah. Well, the world.
Donnie's going to play along with it. He knows why the bunkers are there.
Well, that's what I'm getting.
His body double might not.
He'll be in a nice house, probably.
Well, the only way to see, and here's the thing, regardless of what they do, we literally live in a multiple sun system. There's three suns. They haven't come together for the last five coming together at the same time. It's been red or the blue that comes back with the planets in the boat. Those people in the boat, that's who the planets he brought with them. They documented that four times. This is the fourth world. We're going into the fifth, just like it tells all around the world. Same story, a little bit of difference. Semantics, but it's the same fucking story. We have a red sun, a blue sun, and a yellow sun. We got trapped on this yellow sun in the Enuma Elise, the pre-Genesis. If you don't know that story, you should go check it out. I ain't gonna sit here and detail it tonight. That's something you could do later. We've done that. Someone got the sofa that goes with your chair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's
yeah,
what.
it's
Yeah,
up
right
there on
there.
Oh,
the
yeah.
pallet.
Someone's being a smartass.
Yeah, it's gonna be for the dogs.
We do actually have a plug-in for the lamp.
What lamp?
His lamp. I don't know. He said, "Do you have a plug-in for my lamp?" I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Well, yeah. See, there you
Yeah.
go. I knew it. I've seen your plug-ins for your lamps. I've seen it. They work. We're just waiting for the tiki torches to light up tonight. D says he's moving in. I don't know. You're getting company, bro.
This corner's taken.
Hey, we rolled
That
up
one's taken. That one's okay.
kind of moved in today ourselves. We're in the land yacht. We got our entire kitchen and fucking bed, bath, everything with us.
Now,
We
knowing you're
rolled
in the
up on the
land
ranch.
yacht, you got to be careful and you don't hit a rock and get stranded.
That
in
ain't
the
gonna
ocean.
happen. Ain't gonna happen.
Land yacht. If you pick up so many rocks, you're gonna weigh yourself down.
See, that's why I gave you all the rocks back. I was like, no, my ballast is already off. I can't have no more you glow in the dark rocks and shit, fancy stoves.
Maybe it's a sign.
Imported fucking Chinese fucking gemstone bullshit.
It's a sign why my van only goes 15 miles an hour.
You get too many
It's
rocks
got
in
a
there,
350 small block racing motor in it. But the transmission was like, nope, you want to be a rock person and collect rocks? 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to tighten the bands, I think. I just don't know where
Says, well, I take it light on this thing. Always take it easy on this thing. Well, not always. I've rooster tailed the fuck out of this bad girl. What?
this morning?
You coming into your fucking ranch with that fucking sugar sand the first time before it had rained? That shit was rough. I was like, oh shit. Whoa. Fucking stomp on that shit, man. Fucking shit start flying. You don't want to slow down in that. You might get bogged down. We made that mess the last time we was here. Remember that?
Okay.
We had to break out the shovel and dig us out.
That's just payback from Abel taking on your tires.
Shit,
You had to clean them. Got a gallon of Anatolian shepherd piss per tire.
We're waiting for this here ridge to light up. They look kind of like tiki torches, but they're great big old pyres. They're setting on fire every night.
Have you ever seen the movie The Mummy?
We're gonna go.
And they were all sitting with their horses, and the camels are like, "What are we waiting for?" They're like,
Is there
"Go
a pool?
away."
Kind of. They got a jacuzzi they fill up with the fucking delicious well water they got here that's cold. So in the heat, I mean, that's look, yeah.
And we got a wood stove to heat it.
And they got wood stove when it gets cold. all the amenities of home.
And a great view.
And a shovel, you gotta dig your own bedroom.
Yep. I can run water to your doorstep, but not inside. That's only due to regulations. It's legal without permits. What I got right there, it's legal. I don't need permits or nothing.
Yeah.
But if I put in plumbing and stuff like that, then yep, gotta be permitted. I still haven't finished the well house.
It's finished.
I gotta cut that top piece off and then fold a couple of these roofing pieces over it. And then plug in the wire heat tape.
Yeah, it ain't getting that cold just yet.
Yeah. Never know though. Some days it get pretty damn cold. Out of nowhere. Like you gotta admit some of these things are unpredictable, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, today's heat was a little bit unpredictable.
And we know
I didn't actually expect it to get so
but
warm.
then what happens in the desert? The hotter it is in the daytime, the colder it is gonna be in nighttime. But we do got a blanket.
No wonder they're making tiki torches over there. It's fucking cold. Got it now.
Good thing my dog's gonna stand negative 30 degrees.
40.
They'll go under the snow and just make their own little bed. It's cool.
He says he bring in the pool 1 ring or 2.
It's got 2 jets.
You don't see much wood? Well, Glenn,
It's to the left.
it starts, yeah, actually he does have a bit of wood. But that ain't
This is
going to
at
do
the
the RV any good. You know good damn well I start seeing the first snowflake, I'm heading to your house. I'm like, warm up the gate, buddy. Grease that thing up, because here I come. Fucking snowing. Fuck that shit.
I love it. That's my favorite time of the year.
I'm going to Texas, baby. See y'all later. So like now we're on the desert. We're pretty much in the desert floor. We got a bunch of man-made bullshit around us. That mesa right there, the U.S. government had a fucking, what was it, genetic lab?
Yeah.
And then they blew up the genetic lab and flooded it.
Air Force and biological genetic lab.
Yeah, there's a fucking helicopter port buried in the sand up here and a runway.
There's 30 runways on the top. You can see it on Google Maps. And it's listed on there too as the Air Force Base.
Yeah, pallets burn hot. He uses it for constructing stuff too, though.
Yeah, but soon next year I'm gonna be using bamboo. So I found this bamboo that grows here, and I'm like, what? I got all the water it needs. So
They
instead
don't need
of
much water at all to grow here.
yeah, and they grow so fast.
Nice, Glenn. I know it's made specifically to fit this RV in your yard. Yes, Polly, I know how close I am. The whole time we was driving in construction, every time we get into construction, I'm like, you know how it is. This motherfucker's wide. Okay. So I'm driving over here, and Polly's like, if you only knew how close you were over here. I'm like, I know how close I am over there. I'm that close over here, for God's sake. See, stop reminding me. That was great. We had fucking construction all the way down the mountain that one time. Holy fuck. She's sitting over there, fucking little assholes puckered up on that chair so bad. She was like, dude. I'm like, Polly. I know.
Bamboo, desert bamboo. Check that.
Yeah. You
I'm
get a
gonna
little
have trees.
forest, man.
Yeah. And I'm gonna fill that forest with animals and birds.
But yeah, we drove through one of those up here. It's like 11 foot wide. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah,
This thing's like 9'6".
I might even
That gives me about 7 inches on this. Let's go. We got this.
I might even dig me a circle river thing.
It's
with
just-
some alligators.
It's just like driving through Glenn's Gate.
But it's a road.
I think Glenn's Gate's 10'6", as I remember. We got like 3 inches on each side. But fucking, yeah, so that was nothing to drive through that 11-foot shit. It gave me extra 3 inches on each side.
It's like at the ranch house, huh?
You kind of need those extra 3 inches when you're doing like 40.
I'm coming in hot.
I know. Vroom, right through the fucking trench. You got about 6 inches on each side. Don't fuck up. That's the name of just don't.
Go bite him, Chico.
You're gonna hold up traffic, buddy.
Go bite him, Chico.
Boss is coming. What the hell? What's going on here?
So look, we're gonna start the bamboo on the other side of this line because that right there turns into a river when it floods out here.
When it rains.
Yeah, that right there will be flowing water. So on the other side of it, I'm gonna do bamboo. And then we'll put fruit trees in the middle.
Would you say 7 o'clock?
What time is it?
It says 5:30 on mine. But
5:30 on mine.
really?
Yeah. Well, you know how it is when you park at my place. Shoot, you go through timelines. You be fast forwarding over
Dude,
here.
when I drive up into the Hopi Nation, I'm an hour ahead.
When you're here, it's 5:30.
Seamus is right, and his, of course, is with Seamus's up there because I'll ask them both. I'm like, what the fuck time do you got? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and Orion's just up. I'm like, and they're like, nah, man, it's fucking 1:30. I'm like, no. I'm like an hour ahead of y'all up there. I don't know why. My
Oh.
phone changed, though.
Be happy you got extra time.
Isn't that crazy? I do. I get
Now you got an extra hour to do something.
Time goes slow over here
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's
nice.
speeds up real fast sometimes.
my fucking Turtle Island, dude.
Slip and slide.
Yeah, that's weird. It's been doing that every time I go up there, too.
He's like a new jug.
His don't. Mine does. Oh, yeah. That's his favorite toy right there. We finished a milk jug. Exchanged it out for him. He got a brand new toy.
Dang.
He eyeballing your shit now. He's like, yeah, it's mine. Mine's kind of wore out. Yeah. He looks like more fun. They're full of air. They bounce away from them and shit. It's funny.
Go bite him, Chico.
He's trying so hard.
He's still got his little baby teeth.
If you keep that up, he won't.
Yeah.
They'll start him early.
Yep.
He's already strengthening those jaws.
Yeah, he is.
My pups are getting adult teeth and they're half his size.
Yeah,
Well, one of them. One of them looks like a chihuahua.
he's gonna be a pretty
almost
big
has-
dog, I guess.
What about Simba?
Probably not too big.
He's still a little tiny little
Yeah.
teddy bear.
This guy's gonna be a pretty sizable dog.
I think Phoenix is gonna get as size as baby.
Maybe. This one might too.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's gonna be heavy. Look at him.
He didn't come from big stock. Mama don't look that big. She's like a sort of pit bull mix. The dad they had to put down because he bit somebody. I was like, fuck. Dude. Well, the people he came from were, he needed rescue. He needed rescue.
Maybe that's why he's so big. He had to defend himself.
Uh,
He's like, all my energy is going to my height and my build and my growth. I don't need to see. I don't need to
yeah,
hear.
you can't see or hear.
He put all of his efforts to be big and strong to live a little longer in the world.
I've been working on his ears a little bit though. And I
Yeah.
think he might be hearing some.
Now check it out. Rusty went blind out here, and my neighbor can verify he was there when it happened.
It turned all blue.
her eyes
Like-
turned gray and then they turned blue. I mean, she couldn't see. She was bumping and shit.
A few days later,
And a few days
her
later,
eye color
her
came
eye
back.
color came back and she was seeing fine. Trimmy.
He still gets blind at night. But I don't know. If I clap every now and again, it's like he hears it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a direction for it.
You should take a
But
couple
he
gallons.
wasn't responding to anything before.
He said his tank's still full.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're still
you've been giving
full.
them the water?
Yeah.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, give them that every day.
Oh,
man.
we'll fill up for we leave.
Yeah, I'm telling you, give them both water, man. It will drink it yourself.
How full are we, kid?
Like,
Is he asleep?
how old do we look? She looks like she's still not even 18. She looks young as fuck. I look young as fuck, especially after I shave. I look freaking 20.
Yeah.
Does she look her age? Hell no. Drink the water, man. Get your color
How old
back.
are you? 20?
24.
24.
40s, man.
Three quarters. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got a lot of water. We've been drinking the fuck out of it. I haven't even been bathing in it, man. I haven't done anything either. Since last time we took one down here about 3 days ago. About time to wash my ass, so now I'm here. Well, fuck, I could fill up with the good water again.
Right. Right?
Heck yeah.
That's where I'm at, because we literally have been looking forward to your water
No, I lowered the pressure.
and talking about it and everything. You're like,
Yeah,
"Man, I
he
can't
did
wait.
do
It's
that."
good water.
I went to the tank and I
Oh, okay.
let out some air pressure. I don't know how much. What was that? Like,
No, he said, achoo.
I think you choked on a piece of plastic or something. I don't know.
Sound like he sneezed.
Yeah.
yeah, I let out some air pressure, but you still have to wash it because it still seems like it's coming out pretty stout. But before, it's because the bladder, I guess, was not working. And then it pumped the whole.
I couldn't believe that shit. We were leaking everywhere. I was like, oh shit.
Well, that's what I was saying. You're directly at the well.
Next time we'll fucking just
Have you seen my
shut
hoses
it
when they
off
were like
ASAP.
big like that? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure, man.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna put up some water lines. I mean, kind of
It was filling
put
like
some
a tank.
spigots.
Ain't supposed to do that. It ain't supposed to do that.
It was filling the whole boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the water.
It did. I was looking at it, oh shit, we're sinking.
Literally.
We got late.
And then on top of that, we got rain.
Yeah,
Yeah, that drip sucked in pretty good through the night for that.
it
back
did,
tire.
man. We got rain. Yeah, it went all the way to the front tire on that side.
And then Abel's like,
This time was okay.
Uh-huh.
Abel sat there like, oh, it's getting dry, huh?
I ain't peeing on it.
So you ain't going nowhere, dude.
We got out of there.
He is ripping it.
Yeah, here pretty soon I'm gonna make a road around this property line and throughout it. So all those squares. Remember all those holes over there I've been starting?
Yeah.
They're all gonna connect one day.
You need a fucking bobcat.
That's what they told me on my main house.
You need a bobcat. Fuck that shit.
I got this, man.
Yeah.
I'll be super strong.
You get you some glowing dark rocks and your shit out here, man. You sell you a couple of them logs, you be doing good.
Well, Christine's got a huge pile of wood at her house for me. We've been stocking wood. She's been stacking like pallet woods and all sorts of stuff. I'm good for like 4
She brought
winters.
us wood from town that was clipping the trees over there and cut them down. In front of the post
Pretty good
office.
size log there. So, like I'm telling you, she's got enough wood for me to last 4 years, and it don't take much to heat that room.
No, especially if I'm putting wood in there.
Oh yeah, she'll make it turn red. And then that's when-
the house.
That's when you step outside and like in the snow because it's so hot. The heat coming out the house is just. You'll be fine sitting right
It's
there.
melting the snow. It melts
She
the
had it
snow.
hot, bro. It was hot. Good thing all the walls and all the wood that would be around is so far away that
Motherfucker ain't playing around.
this is why it's mostly dirt down there. You mean all my walls are dirt, this and that. So if anything, one of my walls stronger.
Bacon like clay.
Yeah.
He hates it now.
He's like, God damn now. How dare you rip on me, you weak.
The puppy.
Not a big puppy though.
He's so excited. Over a milk jug. Fucking milk jug gives that much enjoyment from a puppy, man. It ain't much. That's like a dollar store toy. Seamus used to love them dollar store toys. Give him one, he'd fucking wear it out. It's $1. They got Legos. They got all kinds of shit.
Yeah, you got a piece. You're stepping on it.
He's destroying. Oh my god! He's destroying the fucking milk jug. Free dog toy. Every time we empty a jug, he gets a new toy. He is fucking this one up. We're looking at the mesa over here that is fixing to light up with signal fires.
Looks like we're having an earthquake.
Fires all the way down the mesa.
Earthquakes.
Yep. Shit is shaking the world.
Chico, what's up, Chico?
Hey, chicos. Hey, good boy. Hey, Chico.
He's like, stay there.
Just a puppy. He's so excited.
He's gonna have a strong bite.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's gonna strike like a tremor. Let me feel your vibration, see what happens.
You can see he's putting his muscles into it too. Look at something's wrong with that dog. Calm down, Kev. She was spiking, man.
You gotta need a puppy nap soon.
You might need a puppy nap. Yeah. Motherfucker's pissed at that milk jug.
We'll die.
I shall rip it bit by fucking bit.
Oh my goodness, that breeze feels pretty good.
I know. Feels real nice. Did we turn the water off to the wall?
I did. I filled up our jug and turned it off.
See, we almost proved that there's a lake in the desert. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, one time it was left on through the whole night.
Got a little bit of water out here.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Fish are jumping.
Not yet, but they're gonna.
You do at your boss's place.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. Underground waterfish.
Underground water fish.
Salt water, salty.
They're fucking carp. They're goldfish.
Yeah, but salt water?
That's crazy. I agree.
There goes Christine.
Yeah, she said she was going to come over later.
Get that fucking milk jug. Uh-oh. Are they leaving you? Oh, shit.
Oh no, Kiff.
Oh, shush, Kiff, they left you. Okay, I gotta know. Watch him slip on the milk bed.
He won't fall very far. There you go. Oh my goodness. Who you getting excited about? You see Christine? Almost hit the dirt. Little Ito, he's getting excited. People's out chasing cars. He sees Christine. He's like, oh, move around. What are you doing, Chico? Pretty cool bobble. Right in there should be the biggest concentration of them. Maybe right over here. It's been a couple days since I've seen it. They'll have like 60 huge fires going on over here on the mesa here in a couple hours or an hour or so. We're fixing to go through sunset here. So within the hour. So you'll probably see them soon.
I wouldn't take that shit either, Chief.
Who's tripping on Abel?
Oh shit. Where's he going, kid?
I'm going right here. Crinkle fries.
Bite him, Chico.
Bite me, Chico.
Go bite him,
See how
Chico.
well that works for you.
Don't take that shit.
Go.
Go bite him. Go bite him. Go get him, Chico. Don't be taking that shit. Go bite him. Bite him. That's scary.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'd just fucking bite him, Chico. He's plotting ideas over there.
French fries, coney dogs.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go fucking bite him, Chico.
That's what I'm planning.
His plots and plans are going far too evil. Oh my god.
I can't make that.
Evil.
You know why?
Chico.
No dishes.
I knew it. Chico's fault. What the fuck, Chico?
I never said it wasn't Chico's fault.
Chico.
No damn dishes.
Bite him, Chico. Go bite him. Go bite him. He's sitting there smiling.
He's taking all the love. Oh boy, I'm excited. I want to see the tiki torches.
Want some fried bread and honey?
And this right here is
Sure.
Navajo fried bread from a Navajo.
I was just
This
having
right
him do some dishes so I could make us some coney dogs and French fries.
Authentic. Check it out. Real Navajo bread.
Oh, there you go.
Fried bread. Fresh. Well, it was fresh as soon as we left their
It's
place.
fresh enough.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
we got it right before we left. She just got done
Mhm.
cooking them. And then, like, we just drove straight there to here.
Y'all feel like some conies?
We got honey, too.
Want a plate?
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't need one.
Oh, yeah. Got a spoon for honey if you want some honey.
Well, we have a squirty honey thing too.
I think she made this.
Mm.
I think it's homemade honey.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be all authentic.
Yeah, I'll take some of that.
I think we have one spoon. A spoon.
Yeah, you're supposed to be doing dishes. But we don't have any.
Then we got fried bread.
I'm on torch watch.
You want it? What? Hey.
Dang, honey, you used my testing thing?
No,
It's
no,
supposed to be a...
no. That's
It
what
is
she
like
put it
mobile
in.
glass, isn't it?
That's what she.
I got sabotaged from being an apprentice. I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
I'll make sure everyone got some. It's Walmart, honey. Don't blame me. No, just kidding.
I got Walmart, honey. Ain't so bad. Oh shit! Now you got a sticky thing.
No, it's okay. It was already sticky. Because I poured hers and it came out sticky.
You can fuck yourself, Chico. Look at you.
Smell that honey, huh?
Huh?
He's like, you smell so sweet.
He just knows I'm a pushover. He's like, I'm cute.
It's on the counter.
Now I'm gonna be disappointed if they don't light off their tiki torches tonight.
Oh, no, they're every night. It's like clock.
Just tonight in particular.
That means it's time to go.
All right.
Ah, shit. The tiki torches ain't lighting. What's going on?
I'm just saying, every night that I've been out here, they were lit. I can't account for the times I haven't been out here at night, but all the times it was, they were lit. I know that first year they were lit every night.
Where'd you go?
So
I like your bread.
hey, have a piece of bread?
Yeah, if you want to. I ain't sharing mine with you though, Chico. He's looking at me.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you said that, I didn't say it. He just looked over shit. You said my name?
Well, it smoke. Fuck me. It's going all the way over to the tiki torches.
We roll up and they're like, what took so long? We've been signaling that there's a fire. Working the late shift.
Well, it makes you wonder. I mean, like, it's quite a spectacular from miles away.
Get me ideas for my bamboo farm. And make lots of teas.
If they were just lighting up little tiki torches, man, you wouldn't see that from here.
I don't think you would.
These things are big.
Maybe they're using special fire.
What?
Big
Abel?
fires.
Why aren't
Get a
you
lot
watching
of
the
wood
house?
every night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They look like wood fires, big wood fires.
Rest of their drums, like oil or something like that. Now I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
I just always called them the tiki torches.
My friend was telling me it might be gas refineries down here, and I'm like, no, it's not that.
Nope. You don't see one of them until Phoenix.
Mm.
Flagstaff don't have one. They have like a coal factory thing over there in by Joseph City.
I thought that was a power plant.
So they make this out of flour, corn.
Steam.
Oh, what kind of grain?
Flower. Bluebird.
Okay. Who that?
Oh, Phoenix and
Phoenix.
Simba.
They said, "Where my fried bread?" Dang. That was heartbreaking. I'm gonna have to go check on the boys.
They sound like this guy.
Hey, you got food, water, and a big old queen size bed. What more do you want?
Your love.
And TV. Go ahead, let's watch another crazy video, Dad.
Well, when you let them out, put Abel up. We'll let him out. Let him play with the pups.
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, it seemed like they wanted.
Yeah, they came straight
Phoenix
to
came
you.
over here, yeah, talked about, oh my God, I want to play with this dumbass. They'll beat the shit out of you. Look at you when you see them coming.
You get double team quick.
And that could be fun.
Want to do that after we eat? Before the sun goes down?
Mm-hmm.
Because then it'd be an even match and both of them
Oh.
can't see. No.
Try to bark at him to get his attention, and he just sits there.
Look at Abel. He said,
He heard his
He
name.
straight looked up at you like, what?
Like, what about looking at Abel?
There he goes.
I was over here rolling around in the dirt.
People on
I
the
saw him
live,
snatching
Look.
at flies.
when it goes across, people on the live streams like, does he have a lion?
He's a big boy.
He's like, nah, he's a big dog.
He does have a nice mane.
Oh, it's going to get thicker. It's going to get huge.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
When he sheds a lot.
Go Abel.
Abel!
It's kind
Oh,
of
he's
shy.
hanging out over there.
Abel!
Outside,
Hey, Abel!
looking at him.
There he is.
It stands up to the pallets.
No.
Oh, shit. 3-second rule. Chico's like, what? What?
He said, flag on the play?
Burrito. You got fucked on that one, didn't you?
He was the best.
Mm-hmm. You are too slow, Roomba.
Oh, check it out. When you left, right? Tell me how I walk straight to the house and Abel jumps down now. You know how we had to like bait him? Yeah. I wonder how he's gonna do now.
As soon as you left, he hopped right into the house.
Well, right to the house.
That's why the hippies ain't here. That's because he knows that you go to sleep, you got a chance to eat a hippie.
He likes to sit right
I'm
up
gonna get this guy to trust me. Watch. No.
here. He likes to sit right out here and stare up that way toward that mountain.
Until he hears the sound of a door opening.
Or a Chico.
Oh yeah, Chico would get them both going. Well, for me, Chico, I didn't give him any. Now look, he saw that.
He's like, wait a second. I saw that bullshit.
He saw that bullshit. Thank you. That
You're
was
welcome.
good. You don't get no more. I'll go.
Chico.
This is gone too, Chico.
Can't believe
Sorry, Chico, I already licked the plate. No. I'm just kidding. now with the way.
Good blue puppy.
See how he stares. He'll stare up that way.
He's watching the genetic lab. He knows what's up.
Every throughout the whole night. He'll be right there or over there.
It's crazy.
He's like, I'll be watching. I want to put a GoPro on him.
On him?
Mm-hmm. To see what he
That'd
does
be
at night.
interesting, yeah.
Yeah. I'll make a channel called
Check it on
Able.
nights
Able.
that he goes after the fucking
Abel's Adventures.
Yeah.
Abel's Adventures against the Chupacabra.
He'd go out having secret meetings with little chihuahuas and chupacabras.
I'm just saying, Abel. If you stand up during your video and start talking, we're gonna have issues.
All right, now y'all listen up. Oh,
He's-
fuck.
You know how difficult it is to sit on top of a house all day? Being a dog. No.
Got my ass sunburned. Some fucking
See
puppies
the
in there
kitties I have to
yupping.
put up with?
No, but for real, I'm gonna get a little GoPro for him with night vision and stuff. I'm gonna find out what he be doing at night. And then our neighbor Paul, he was like, "That's a great idea. I might do that with Lily because they both take off together.
Mm.
So it would be interesting to see how the
Yeah,
videos
yeah, that'd
intertwine.
be funny.
Yeah. Or there's gonna be the sequel.
She's a bunny.
And here comes Lily. No, I mean,
You know what I'm saying? For
you know,
real.
on the film.
That's what's gonna happen for real. Might even have to edit some sexual content. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, right. Doggy porn. Throw some fucking brown chicken, brown cow in there. You go, oh, there she is.
Holy smokes.
Speaking of the devil. He goes over here and kisses her in the middle of the road. I've seen it. And then off they go. It's funny.
Lily, go home.
No, let them do their thing. Look at him. Look at you. Holy shit. You better let them go. Did you see it? He stopped in his place and looked right at you like, what'd you say? This is my female. Let her sniff. Let her mark her territories.
It's fun.
God dang. He gave you a look.
He did.
He's got sensitive ears. He can hear everything. I'm telling you.
He's like, Mama,
He's a
put that cock block in your pocket. That was good shit.
She's fixed though too.
Yeah, he doesn't matter.
He don't care. He ain't.
There she
Like,
goes.
he's like, baby, where you going?
And there he goes after her. Yeah. He's like, uh-oh.
He's like, I gotta keep her out of trouble.
Oh, yeah. He
Tell
got
me,
her
he's-
back.
He's probably sitting there telling her, I hate the neighbors. I hate the neighbors. She's like, let's go do something. He's like, no.
Kill a bunny! Kill a bunny! He's like, my bunny?
You don't really see too many bunnies this year, huh?
I seen two.
I see about 6 or 7. Usually we see them every single day.
Yeah.
April's been busy. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't think he'd eat the bunny. Yeah,
Bro,
he would.
when we was
Yeah,
here
he'd
in the
eat the bunny.
spring, there was like 50 of them little fucking chipmunks running around your front yard. Too.
Oh, there still is. They drowned all the time in the dang
Yeah.
water. Shut up.
I had to bury one over there.
Yeah, she buries them together and stuff. She'll be like, here lies the chipmunks that were dumb as fuck to drown.
Damn.
So I might end up, I'm going to make like some kind
Where'd she
of
go?
watering thing out here for the animals.
Climb the
like a
fuck up
watering
out
hole.
of your water hole for the chipmunks to drown.
Something. They're going to enjoy
Throw
the
a life-
bamboo.
The life yacht in there.
I'm just saying, imagine those chipmunks and squirrel looking things in bamboo. You're going to have a blast.
Oh man, you see them go up and down them things like crazy, huh? The
Tell you, I'm
bamboo.
gonna have me a. All right, everybody. You see how it looks now? Just wait until the end of next year. around. And
If we're still around,
yeah. But
working on that. We'll
yeah.
see what we can do up here.
Just wait until I can start the bamboo.
That's it. I'm doing my best to get this information to which it might help.
Definitely. And after my bamboo gets put up, I'm going to put tiki torches so that they can see me.
I know talking to the senator wasn't doing no good. Somebody over his head made the decision. I knew that before I knew anything.
Yep.
I was like, well, I'm wasting my air, ain't I?
So it was when I left.
Someone else decided for you on this one and offered you a bunker when I started getting through. They decided that a long time ago.
Yep.
Now, that matter was actually decided on since Constantine. You can read it in the script if you'd like.
Yeah.
Mark of the motherfucking beast, baby.
Shit.
On a totally unrelated subject, there is a sac of nerves around your heart that through heart transplants they find out is your memory and your emotions, which might be controlling that magnetic field frequency that you got coming out your body.
Which would make sense that your heart has a burn.
Yeah, they wrote that they would interrupt that with the mark of the beast. Imagine that. The first thing it went to was what? Start with an M? I don't remember. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. Fungus, toe fungus.
You got to focus.
It did exactly what I said it was going to do, instantaneously at a distance. Bam! You're dead. Yeah. You got a swelled up fucking nerve sac. You start to act funny.
Christine pulled up.
Racing each other to stop signs and shit. Fighting each other. Like, what the fuck? See y'all out there.
Kang's big boy.
Yeah, I'd hate for him to escape on my account. Got there, he'd be like, well, looky here. Foop. Oh, Houdini. Motherfucking Houdini dog. Now I'm eating.
He's like, now you'll see why they keep me in a cage. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm done. I just shit myself.
It's like, is that why your fence
That's my best
is
defense.
twice the size of a regular
Hoping
fence?
he don't dig that shit smell. You're gonna have to chew through it because it's all the way down my pants.
This is all I gotta say.
It's like,
you
goddamn hit
Like,
me.
anyone will live with them boys. I mean, like, anyone can live. All you have to do is not
run.
That's it. Just stand still.
Let him bite
won't be
you.
harmed.
Let him chew your leg right off. You live.
You just don't yell at him.
You may.
He'll just keep you there. You'll be alive. You won't like that you're...
Don't try to get back in the RV. You just gonna stand there all night. Don't yell for me.
Oh,
you
no,
might
you're
go
different.
for the nuts.
You're different. He likes you. Come on.
I mean, Kane, I get out here and
Oh,
Kane
Kane,
decides to do a Houdini on me and a escape.
And then old Dave will sit there like, damn it, family's family.
I know, see. Now we're 2-on-1. They ain't letting me back in, and I start making noise to try to wake you up. No, that ain't gonna happen. You got 3 foot of fucking adobe wall between you and me. And number one, number two, I make a loud noise. Oh, they get closer. Start, I'm like, oh God.
He's been warming up to you though.
Who, Abel? Yeah.
He's made progress.
He has.
He's made progress.
I know. He's got me almost fooled. Almost fooled, man. One of these days, I'm just gonna jump on out there, right into his mouth. Hippie, you thought I liked you, did you?
Make sure you go live so I'm not blamed. Everyone on there will be like, he released the hounds.
Like, where'd catfish go? Motherfucking ain't much left.
That's right, there is protein in catfish heads.
Look, aren't these his boats? Little stumps in them? I guess he couldn't chew through the steel toe.
Is that what those silver
He's over
things
there
are?
like a Kong working on my boot. You know I'm in trouble. He chewing out my toes.
Do you see where they went?
Off this way. Over to the cars. Then I lost him.
That's a classic.
It disappeared.
Yeah, see, you need a GoPro on his ass so you know where he is.
On both their asses.
That would be fun.
The journey of Lily and Abel. Dang, that even sounds close to biblical shit.
It does, man.
God dang.
Lilith and
Abel.
yeah.
And then you got Cain right there, like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get her.
Cain chilling.
I'm gonna get her. He's like, that's my girlfriend. And we should have named the boys Noah.
Oh shit.
Noah and Bree.
It's Kapiki. Reed Hut. It's Kapiki to Reed Hut.
And look at his walk. He does look kind of scary. Huh?
Where is he?
Going through the bushes.
Oh, right
That's
there.
why I let all these bushes go.
Late at night, I
Gives
look
them a
out.
place to go. You know?
I'm looking through the
Hide
fucking
around.
windows, and I'm like, oh shit, there he is.
He's big, but he creeps. What are you pissing on, dude?
Tree. Or a little bush.
Everything he comes across, it's his. You just written it.
He's like, you just keep paying up with dog food and
Dude, we
Table
pulled in and
scraps,
Kane
rice,
fucking
beans.
raised his leg and started pissing on his corner too. I was like, oh shit.
since
The
we've been back,
hippies are back in town.
Oh, there she is. She's
Uh-huh.
way
Over
over
here
there.
by the cars.
since we've been back, we've been giving them rice and
They
beans
lost
too.
her.
I'm gonna make them big. Putting some butter, oatmeal. It's gonna get thick. But yeah, I watched them fight like 5 coyotes. There's a lot of coyotes. It didn't last long. He took 2 to the ground and the rest took off.
Had one in each paw.
Oh,
He's
Abel,
looking
why'd you
back.
stop, man?
He's looking for her.
He was in the perfect strip for a camera. Come here, Abel. Keep going,
You can pop that thing off and then you gotta stick it back on. That's the fun part. You know, fucking suction cup
He
stick.
said, ooh, ooh.
And you gotta think we're like 5 foot off the ground. Yeah, he's pretty big.
He came back over here and laid down.
Like a good boy.
Yeah, we've all seen him. I've given good close-ups when he was circling us, trying to eat me the other day. The first time we came around, I was like, looky here. This motherfucker's going to eat me. I step outside. Picture of him laying by the front. I look at him. I thought he was gone. Nope. He's
What?
right here.
Pretty soon, you're gonna be having Abel shorts. I got videos saying you want to be safe in the desert, get you one of these. Your videos are like, if you see
They
one
got
of
a
these in
couple
the
of them
desert,
lighting up over here.
you already started. Yep.
Over there.
Starting to go up.
Yep. You can barely see him over that house.
Damn, they lit up fast, huh?
Yeah. They got like 4 or 5 of them now. Over there.
Look how red the sky is. Yeah. Over the mountain. The mesa.
Yeah. Smell like smoke too.
Just a purr. Just a smidgen. Christine looks like she's getting hit with a lot of smoke.
Mm. Oh, that's him. Oh my, that's a voice. Fucking Abel? Hey, bro.
He jumped down on that, throwing his voice around.
Uh-huh. He's over here somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's right here
right
by the
here.
door.
See? That
He doesn't leave my side.
motherfucker over there
Unless,
talking
like, in the
secret meeting shit.
They don't think. Where'd Lily go?
She's still over there on the other side of the Catalina.
I wonder why they go over there. Rabbits,
Rabbits.
squirrels, chipmunks. They better not be taking out all my chipmunks.
She's trying. Abel wasn't. Abel didn't seem to be game for it. It's like, fuck them chipmunks.
I'm just trying to help nature. A squirrel and a chipmunk without a tree? Man.
Is it some bamboo?
Yeah.
Bamboo. That's the solution.
Bamboo. Maybe some coconut trees. I want a coconut tree. Uh-oh. That's neighbors?
Oh, it's the cops. Oh, shit.
This private property. They don't come out here.
Unless they're called.
Yeah, that's what that
No.
sign is.
It's not them. It's not them.
See,
It's,
people
that's
from the
some
res
guy-
go all the way down.
it's a goddamn hippie.
And we need to start lighting these lights.
Those ones over there did.
We had just bought 2 pounds of marijuana for $80 in Trinidad.
Holy.
And we went up, got back in the car, and started driving around. We was going in for some soda or something. I forget what it was. At the gas station. Fucking cop pulls in right behind us.
Dang.
And Glenn and Kim here like, oh, damn, it's the cops. I'm like, yep. Sure is. You going in there for a soda because we ain't doing nothing illegal over here. He ain't coming after us. And he didn't. It was a good thing. But marijuana's legal, folks. I said, I'm allowed to carry a pound. Shane's got some. So you got some. You got some. We're good.
Yeah, up here it's an ounce per person.
Yeah.
For traveling.
I can carry around a pound. Colorado.
This ain't Colorado.
No. We were, though.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's a great memory. We had some fun that day.
Trinidad is cool as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We like Trinidad.
We're sitting here waiting for all the tiki torches to light up. They got some of them down the valley lit up, but they're going to light up this mesa over here soon, or I'm going to go over there and light it up myself.
Oh, there's the light. Is she going? She going that way?
Chilling like villains in the middle of Arizona.
Chico. It's knocked out.
I got like 6 of them over there now. What the hell, village? Look, your buddy's
They're
got theirs lit. I know. What the hell?
Where's the lighter tiki guy?
Where's the tiki lighter?
Who's got the tiki
Someone's got to have a
lighter?
match out there.
Sitting with a fire burning behind us, throwing smoke all the way across the desert. They better light them signal flares.
Probably sitting there all stoned. So we were supposed to do something.
Speaking of which, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna toss
Let's see
this.
the tiki torches. Dude, that'd be badass if we get over there and they're like, yeah, this is what we would light our big bongs with. That's what big bongs.
See, I'm telling you, I'm 50-50 on this. Are they
Ancient
signaling their space brothers, or are they telling you to come over and fucking fire it up? 'Cause
Both.
It seems like there's a party going on over there on that ridge. We should definitely investigate.
Here comes Lily.
Yep, she's at the well house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lost Davey.
Yeah, I can offer you some of your water. Good stuff. You know.
Oh yeah, I carry a jug around. I just carried it somewhere. I don't know where I put it.
Lily.
Sound like a little bird. Come over here and growl at you. She likes birds.
Lily.
Don't call it.
Lily. What, Chico?
She's right there.
Where's the Chico? Where's Chico?
Now you're gonna make Lily jealous.
Hi, Lily. You're a pretty girl. She's like, fuck you. She's like, I ain't my old man. You step out of that fucking thing, I'll eat you. Yeah, okay, Lily. Pretty girl.
We'll grab our joke a little fast.
Nah, she's nice too. Thank God.
You want to take that with you and put it in the fridge?
Oh, you better hurry or I'm going to smoke all the fucking rope without you.
Oh, I'm gonna hurry.
Oh, don't hurry too fast. Don't start with me, Glenn. Nobody ever died from smoking a little bit of marijuanas. Oh, she knew who started that shit. Glenn, what did you do? She looked at all of us and gave that assessment. She was right. In my version of the story, we heard the guy busking, and I turned around and you were already walking. You instigated that. I was going to tell you, hey, but no, you already deciphered what he was doing and initiated that shit. So that was all you. It was your money too. Good thing Polly followed us over there, huh? She didn't know what she was getting into. Oh shit! Yeah, that was a beautiful day, man. I'm so glad I went with y'all. I would have never believed it. I would have just never believed that shit. It'd been like bullshit. You guys robbed the dispensary. That happened. It's the fucking best marijuana deal in the world. To this day, I mean, you just fucked me, man. That's called the right place at the right time. That motherfucker had found that shit in a dumpster somewhere behind one of them dispensaries because they're only allowed to have so much. And I know they have to get rid of some of the old to bring it up. Oh, shit. They're starting to light some of the pyres over here. There's one lit on the main mesa out here. One. It'll spread. I don't know if y'all can see that one or not yet. You'll see them though, because they light up this whole fucking mesa with fire. It's crazy. Definitely king of the hill.
Tell him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
All right, they're trying to light up a few of them over here behind that White House now. Like 3 or 4 of them starting to flicker. It takes a minute for them to get lit up. Oh shit, there's about 6 of them starting up now behind that White House.
Chico. Hey, Chico. Hey, baby.
They're just starting to get them lit over here
Oh, one of them woke up.
behind the White House. There's
Oh,
about
yeah, they're
6
starting
of
to
them.
spread now.
Yeah, 6 or 8 of them over there now. You can see them just bare, but these guys, look how lit they are. It took them a while
wow.
to come from that stage to that too.
Yeah.
Oh, here they come across the valley too, going or across the mesa over there. Yeah, they're starting to light up now.
Got zoom.
I think it's zoomed in. Actually, you can kind of see them
Yeah.
over here behind the house on the
They're
video.
gonna notice them real good when the night starts coming in.
Yeah, this whole mesa will be
Fireflies.
ablaze, man. It's crazy. And I think it is wood. I mean, it takes them a while to get going.
Well, I don't know if it's wood. Wouldn't we see the smoke?
Well, they've got some kind of fuel that's taking a little bit of time to get started.
Maybe it's
They're
an
doing
oil.
a fucking fuck ton of them.
Oh,
over
yeah.
there. Look at that.
They're really lighting them up.
Seriously.
It's on the other side of the river.
Uh-huh.
Because that's where that green patch is. That's the Colorado River.
So I gotta drive over the river in this thing with no
Yeah.
bridge.
And there's probably a bridge.
Shit.
Probably.
Here we are.
More than likely. I mean, how would they get there? Yeah. They got cars.
But you see how they're flickering? Dude, it's like it's building a fire because look at them over here. They were like that. These will look like that here soon. God, all the way across down there too tonight. They got a lot of lights going on down here.
Looks like a landing pad. This is where you park the boat. Sweet.
It's starting over here too.
Looks like glitter, huh?
Yeah. And you know there ain't a damn thing out there.
That we're aware of.
Sitting there looking at it in the daytime. There's a little village over there. There's a little village over there. But this whole fucking range lights up like that. there ain't that many houses over there.
If each one of those lights was a house, that'd be a lot of houses.
Well, you see all the way over there, Mesa, there ain't no damn structures there. There's a couple over here, a couple over there.
Maybe we ain't close enough.
Well, that's why I want to go over tomorrow and see what the fuck is going on over here. Look, they're starting to catch fire now, and
Oh yeah.
actually starting to look bright over here. Look, y'all can see that shit. Wait until it gets going. They just started this, and it's all the way down the valley. I mean, like, from there all the way down to there. Hi, King. Look, he ain't broke fucking eye contact with me. Hi, King. Who's a good boy? There's his brother Abel. Who's a pretty boy? He's like, come on out, let's play. We're watching the mesa light up, Vigorous. We don't know why, but they're putting tiki torches up all the way up this fucking mesa. And we've been looking at it all afternoon. There's no houses up there or anything, but every night they've been lighting this shit up with fires. And it takes a while for the fires themselves to get going to the point that you can actually see them like this. So tomorrow we're going to go up there and see what that's all about. We think they're lighting bongs, and we're going to go investigate. They may be signaling their star brothers. I don't know. They do have a pyramid over here to land at.
That's my pyramid.
Yeah, we're going to. We're going to go drive about 10, 15 miles through the desert tomorrow to
The lights.
right there. Yeah, it's all the way down the valley, too. It's fucking... It's an incredible scene at night. So I figured we'd look at that tonight. Because we didn't talk about it too much. I told you about it last time we were here. I was like, man, these guys got tiki torches all the way down the fucking mesa. So that's what it looks like. And we're like 15 miles from them. It's not like the tiki torch I would light for my campsite. You know what I mean? These things are big fires, and it takes them about 5 minutes or so to catch. You can see them lighting the damn things, and it's like little flicker, and then it gets to be what it is. They're yellow flame. It looks like fucking wood to me. I don't know. Big fires, big signal fires they got going on.
You can definitely, if you look out that way towards Flagstaff, you can see that smoke.
Oh yeah,
It's a big old cloud going now. It's black smoke now.
yeah. It goes all the way down here.
Down Christine's.
Yeah, we got a new fire going on behind us too. But yeah, we're gonna definitely go down there and ask. We're gonna go source it. Go to the source, be like, hey man, what's up? We saw your fires. We're partying here tonight, or what's going on? Have you noticed your moon's doing a cartwheel? Are you signaling your star brothers? Because I noticed you got a fucking pyramid over here. Well, these are questions that I feel like asking somebody tomorrow. You bet. We're going to ask around. Go down there and ask. You know how it is. Don't ask your friend about a friend. We'll go to our friends. Yeah, I know. You burning what we're burning? Because all in the whole world, there's probably like maybe 5 or 6 people, I guess, that can see that going on. So I'm wondering if they might be signaling Mike and Cheyenne over here, be like, "Come on, man, we party, whoop, whoop it up." There ain't no goddamn buildings over there, man. There ain't no what the fuck. There's no buildings over there. That isn't a city we're looking at. It's not a city. None of those lights are city lights.
That's all in the mesas over there.
Yeah, it's
That's
the literal mesa. They're setting them on fire. It's weird.
It's calming.
It's cool at night. Yeah, ain't no shit. I agree. However, look all the way down there too now. All the way down.
Look, that way too.
Uh-huh. And all the way down here too now. They're starting them up. The whole damn mesa, man. There's a bunch of them over there behind that White House. You come around over here. They're all up and down that mesa. There ain't no buildings on that fucking thing, man.
Yeah, we would have saw it on Google Earth.
So we don't know what they're doing. And yes, sir, we're going to go ask. Might as well. It is what we do, right? Actually, we've never asked anybody anything. Except, would you like to take some time to listen to what I got to say?
I mean, would you like to know more?
This here, yeah, I think I'm feeling compelled to go see what they're signaling for.
That one's a different light.
Yeah,
I
there's
see
a
that.
white light out there.
I see that.
That's new.
Uh-huh.
It's a disco ball.
They're having a party tonight, huh?
See, we need to be over there. They are fucking lighting it the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
They're having a
It's
rave.
early at least.
Fucking tons of pot being smoked right now. That's probably what they're lighting in the fire pyres is just big bales of weed. Everybody just dancing naked under the moonlight, man, watching Orion rise on his back. If they got sky watchers, they know what time it is. For the last 2 years, we haven't moved hardly in orbit at all. Orion's still rising about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning on his back. And there's literally a pyramid, like right there in the stack.
Remember, if you see a blue beam coming out that pyramid, go to it. Or any other, for that matter.
They don't light it up, though.
Oh, no, it will light itself up.
Well, I know. I'm just saying they don't light it up. That's
Yeah.
the thing. It goes to like right here and then all the way down.
Like a landing strip.
Holy shit! All the way down there too.
Yeah, all
What
the
the
way,
fuck?
the whole reservation, almost.
Wow, I had never noticed it goes all the way down there too. Holy shit. Now on the map, there's no goddamn cities on that
No,
strip.
just a couple of towns that are like super small.
Yeah.
Like one store.
Yeah.
Like Loop has one store and one school.
And that's the only one I see.
And it's a
on,
gas station.
That's the only one I see on the map until you come across that road all the way down to Dilcon.
Delcon, yeah. And then they got a Bashes or
And they
something
say
like that.
there's nothing over here.
Just one gas station.
That's probably where all those lights are right there, huh?
Who lit all them fucking lights up if ain't nobody fucking over there, man?
Every single night.
Uh-huh. I think there's secret
Hey, but what you
research centers. No. Fuck, I don't know. We're gonna have to go find out, though. I mean, that's why I came back. I was like, I need to go.
There's that away.
This is just too much to ignore. That's all. They putting up the Christmas lights early. It may be it. All over the mesa. Ain't no damn houses up there, but yeah.
Or Halloween lights.
Halloween lights. Yeah, they're all orange.
Year
aren't they?
around?
Orange and yellow.
Well, we are getting closer to Halloween, so.
But year around?
That's just crazy.
Amazingly crazy.
It's amazingly crazy and amazingly.
That's all Navajo land right there.
Mm-hmm.
So the natives are doing something.
They're doing native shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't there is not houses over that way either. That's
Maybe that's why that lady said they don't need your help.
the whole fucking thing.
I don't know.
It does look like a party. I swear it does. I agree. It's fucking, but it's going on for as far as I can see. I mean, I got 20 miles of mesa down here on fire like this, bro. Off to the left, all the way down the mesa. It's nuts. Nobody lives there. The fuck is this? They don't even have towns or
Hole dwellers.
it's crazy. So we're gonna go investigate this tomorrow.
You hear that, Chico? We're gonna go investigate.
We should go right now. Maybe we'll go in the afternoon, hang out, watch them fucking light up from right there or something. I don't know. If we don't get scalped. First we are traveling down their territory, and I don't know. I'm going to ask them. I mean, obviously it's not nothing they're hiding. It's not a deep secret. It's fucking
Right in front of us.
right there.
It's like anything else, huh?
Yeah.
It's just right in front of us.
A big orgy. I'll drop Seamus off.
And Chico.
He said Seamus gonna have to hold the fort down. No, I'll send him out there. Like, go investigate that, boy. Oh. I know Chico. He has to go out.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, let your puppies out.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we got Oh, you already know.
Yeah. Yeah, did he? He's like, no, that hippie's back. He said after we left, he just comes right to the house. He can't bribe him in now. Chico. You're gonna have to give it a second, bud. Don't get too excited. He ain't even moved yet. Chico, Chico, Chico.
She will not stand for this.
Well, they're trying to get Abel in the house so we can walk the dogs. Chico's complaining over here. Here's the poo. That's Chico complaining.
Yeah, you're too pathetic, Chico. You're too pathetic, Chico. You look at you. You're deep.
They're going to let their puppies out. We're going to let our puppies out. But they can't do it until Abel's up. Chico, that actually hurts. Little shit. It does, doesn't it? I'm like, what the hell are they doing down there? It's all mesa, too. It's not even like houses or anything, bro. There's no cities over there.
Just fires.
Just fires every night.
I'm blaming Chico. It is somehow his fault.
That's the tiki torches I've been talking about. That's what they look like. That's like 10, 15 miles from here. That ain't no regular tiki torch. And they do. They take a good 5 minutes, 10 minutes to even get going. I think they're lighting wood. I don't know. But I mean, how many people are out there doing that? That's a lot of fucking fires. Because you saw that. It happened pretty quick. And those are definitely not electric lights. They're dancing like flames. Oh, you can see that. I guess. I'm looking at the picture. Yeah, you can see that. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. And bro, it goes as far to the left as I can see. Probably runs all the way down to Loop, which is about 20 miles down that road there. Fucking weird. Oh shit, a couple more of them starting up over here on this end now. Right there. That's more over by the pyramid. That going on. That one to the right that's flaring up a little bit. That's where the pyramid is, real close. Definitely worth an investigation, don't you think?
Cool. We're gonna walk the puppies.
Chico. Wrong way. Get over here. Chico. Don't have your
Hold on a little bit.
look at those fires.
They should get along.
He went straight to you. Phoenix, that's a good boy. Phoenix.
Hey, grab Chico. Get Chico.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, she's yelling. I think it's Abel. He's not waking up.
Hey, what, man? Oh, she got him.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened.
You hop out the window?
He's still up?
Yeah.
There's kids over here running into the RV. You got to see the one.
Simba. 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 Phoenix. There's Simba. Phoenix. Oh, my bad.
He doesn't know what
Simba. Simba, Simba. Phoenix. Hey. Come here, Phoenix.
He lost it.
You got Simba?
Super attack of the undead. The fuck is this? Fight him, Chico. Super attack of the undead. There you go. Come on. Poor kid. He's confused.
I know. You can't see anything. There you go. Can you just help me out here? I can't.
He being himself.
Yeah, he's lost. Oh, come on.
Really? What the fuck was that? All aboard?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you good, hon? Nice out here.
Yeah, it's a nice night. Fucking fire all over the mountain. It does look like Christmas lights in the fucking camera.
You got it?
This fucking shit is just crazy. I'm just sitting here looking all the way down. All the way down. Now losing behind the house. There's a bunch of them right there. From there all the way down. It's about 25 miles down that way. Down the loop, about 20 some miles. But we take the driveway, it's only about 10 or 15. What's up, buddy? You lost? Oh. Howdy. Sitting here watching the Christmas lights. I got us a bowl pack.
Anyways, I could probably use it right now. So
Your heart's broke.
I broke 2 pairs of shoes in 2 days.
Oh shit.
So she has these big old shoes. They're like, the bottoms are like this. And they got
Look at the
spikes all
spikes.
over them. And I
I
don't
just
know.
now broke.
You know, whatever she was doing
The
with
ones you
ankle.
were wearing.
Yeah. She landed like this and
Ugh.
it popped the soles off. Or one of the soles came
I
off.
got one of mine coming undone over here.
No,
I
the
started-
whole siding. The whole siding of
Oh, the side of it?
yeah, popped off the rubber.
Yeah, but it still got the footing, right?
Nope.
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 That Mr.
No,
Blind
no.
as fuck. That was funny. The dogs were coming up sniffing his butt, and he'd turn around, he'd lose, he couldn't find them. So they got weirded out because he wasn't giving them no visual signals or nothing. He just walking around. They're like, "What's wrong with this guy?"
Fuck you, fuck.
Yeah,
He's not responding.
he's not responding.
Thought he'd see you stopped responding.
Yeah, they thought he might want to play. He wasn't jumping around or nothing.
Baby. I say it's
Now in the daytime, it'd be a totally different scene. I'm sure they'd probably frolic.
baby.
But yeah, he'd turn around and couldn't see him.
Okay.
Bro, the desert's on fire.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Nobody lives out here. Ain't no cities out here. Who the fuck is starting all these fires every night? Yeah, apparently. Dog!
He just snout your drink.
Yeah.
That's how my dogs are with my coffee. Oh my god, I can't.
Motherfucker just jacked my water. He's like, that shit's cold. You see his reaction?
Yeah, he's like,
He
wait a
didn't
minute.
expect that.
He's like, wait a minute.
Uh-huh. Like, what the fuck did I just find? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's out of here. That's where it is. Little motherfucker. You drink my water. Look, he lost it. He's looking for it.
What was it that Phoenix had on his face? Do you remember?
He's pissed at it now.
Was it a can? It was, wasn't it?
We're gonna eat my cup. He's like, let me down here. I'm gonna torture this thing.
Phoenix had a can stuck to his face.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like a soup can or whatever.
Yeah.
And
He was trying to get it out. He couldn't.
yeah, he put his snout in there and his snout was so long that it just cuffed him like this. And he was like, what the heck? Dude? Covered his eyes and everything. Just perfect. Just when he was littler, he was running around with a can on his head and the bottoms had holes in it from, poking holes or whatever for the food to slide out. It was like a bean can or something like that. But yeah, it was funny. He was stuck in there and he was hitting the wood stove.
Running into it.
Yeah, because we're like, what the heck's that noise? And we look over and he's over there with a can on his face.
He was just about to fall asleep, too.
Yeah, we were almost like,
You just fall asleep for a while now. You laughing. You fucking comedy relief at fucking midnight. Like fucking chill, dog.
The human was spiking after that.
yeah, circles for days. Just pew, 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 pew. Like their eyes get all like lit up and stuff, and they just supercharge. They're like, I got Hemi, I got Nos, I got everything I need. Pew.
There's never believes he can fly.
Yeah, that dude be jumping off the bed.
And flat on his belly.
Like, yeah, for like 15 minutes straight. Just pew, pew. Oh, they mentioned that about their horses, huh?
Yeah.
So these horses are breaking down fences because he said, man,
Wild ones.
yeah, he's like, have you noticed anything weird with the animals? I was like, yes, human spike. Why? Your dog's acting weird, cattle acting weird. He goes, and these horses, they're fast and they're breaking corners, like they're just running in a circle. And I'm like, yeah, human spike.
My bad.
He goes, okay. And
Who, your boss?
No. Another rancher.
Okay.
Or a ranch hand. He does the same thing that I did in Holbrook. Does the same thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was funny, dude.
So the horses are acting weird too.
Yeah, he said they're acting super weird, and I'm like,
He had a bull get out too.
yeah, he had a bull bust through some fences and stuff and start jumping in
Wins.
circles.
It was headed towards Winslow.
It just took off. He said, I don't know what happened to these animals. They just all of a sudden just pew, they're gone. They're just nos. I'm like, yeah. He goes, now I drink a bunch of energy drinks, but these cows are gone.
Cows are generally mellow.
Yeah. I was like, yeah.
Humans be spiking.
And she was telling him about when we was at neighbor Paul's, right? And we were all sitting in his living room, and someone straight up went to the door and was like, just like that, right?
But louder.
Yeah, it was louder. And Paul goes, are you expecting anybody? I'm like, no. And he's like, huh, okay. So he went over there. He looks out his window thing, and he's like, I don't see nobody. He turned on the light.
Door.
Well, he turned on the light. He's like, there's no one out here. And I was like, don't open the door. He opens the door. I'm just like, you let it in.
He goes, what?
He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, shut the door.
Chupacabra,
It's too late.
motherfucker. Skinwalking.
But yeah, he was tripping, came in, got his flashlight, was walking around.
Nobody was knocking.
Yeah, no one was there.
That
Well, anyways,
same.
so that same knock, right? She was telling them about the knock, and we went through the story, and I did the thing and stuff, and he goes, and it's what time did he say? 7, 8 o'clock, or around 8 o'clock? He's like, it's around 8 o'clock when the sun's just down, when it starts being dark, and I was like, yeah, same time. He goes, yeah, it's been happening to me too. He's like, I'm gonna get cameras.
There's a ranch house.
Remember I said I want to put cameras out? He said the same thing. He's like, I'm gonna put night cameras or something. He's like, it's been weird over here. I was like, yeah.
He heard the same knock and went out there with his shotgun or with his gun and
Yeah, he's
shot
like,
off a few rounds.
yeah, he's like, I went out there and I started shooting. I don't know what was I shooting at, but I was shooting.
Oh shit.
He said no one was responding.
Yeah.
So he's like, fuck him. Started shooting. Too loud. So this is why I like this part of the property. We can see as soon as they get on that road and pop that first little hill hump, we can see them a mile away.
You'll see me all the way down there.
Because this right here is exactly a mile.
Oh, sorry, poopers.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
go
chew
camp
that.
down by the mailboxes tonight,
Okay.
so we can just walk the dogs.
Yeah. Man,
This little motherfucker shit in the house.
you don't have to hear a cane in them.
That never bothered me.
Oh, there they go.
That was me.
But yeah, he still likes to get up like 3, 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. You know, that could be detrimental.
Yeah, I'm hoping as soon as I can train these dogs all the way where they don't go out that new hole area. I'm trying to train them up.
That's it that way.
Dude!
James.
There you go.
As far as I can see, there's fucking fire on your mesa.
Yeah. Every night.
Speaking
Look,
of
they're back here now. Look.
Yeah, all the way down.
Yep, all the way.
It's your house that stops the... I'm sure there's probably some past that, too.
Yeah. Well, they only can go so far that way, and then you start getting into Flagstaff. So the border, I think, is like 15, 20 miles, maybe more. Maybe it's like 20 miles, 30 miles from Flagstaff. So for their, what is that? Their border.
Yeah.
The reservation.
Yeah, the reservation line. Yeah, I used to live out there for 2 years and I never thought to ask. That was a long time ago. Like 10 years ago. Goes back to if I would have known then what I know now.
You mean they've been doing this for 10 years?
Yeah. Never really put it together, man. I'm just now thinking about all this. Like when I lived out, because I lived out there for 2 years.
Out there.
Out the side.
Okay. Closer.
I never thought to ask. They never let none at the house, but I'd see them. I don't know if it was every night though. But for last 10 years, I know like I've been gone for a while. And I've been back throughout the 15 years. And every time I've come back, like especially this last 4 years, the last 4 years that I've been here, it's been every night. Because the last 8 to 10 years, I've been super focused on other things, you know. I've been noticing a lot of things. Last
A lot more
5,
people moving
10.
out here. Huh.
Yeah. So a good solid 10 years now, I've been focusing on things I never thought I saw before, but has always been there. And I caught it when we came back about 3-4 years ago. And I'm just like, it's every night. Every night.
I know I sat here and scrutinized this entire thing. I've looked at it on the map. I sat here and seen it in the daytime over and over and over. There's no cities there. There's no houses there. There's no structures up and down the mesa like that.
But it looks like 4 cities in a town.
Huh.
I know it ain't solar,
No.
but they're using their tiki lights like solar. As soon as the sun goes down, bloop.
No, it's real fire, man.
Oh yeah, you can see it waving, flickering, twinkling. Man, I wish all those trailers weren't there in front of my house.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, dude, I've been for some reservations. I know their main cities over in Winter Rock. This shit here is not populated.
I know there's a lot out there.
There's a few people.
Yeah, you just can't see them all because like they have underground houses.
All of them got fires in their front yard. They light up at night.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I never asked. The whole time I was there, I never asked because they stayed in the trailer thing. But over half of them stayed like in their adobes or this or that.
And these things last all night. They're burning at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. I need to know what they're burning.
I wonder why.
Exactly.
Who's
that too?
who's stoking these fires all night? They're burning this bright all night. Up until the fucking time the sun comes up, man. And that's real fire. Dude, that is a lot of fucking fire.
It's normal to us.
You see 20 miles down that way? All the way up here. That whole fucking ridge is on fire.
Yeah, between there and Winslow, it's about what, 30, 40 miles?
Yeah.
So that's a good, what, 20?
I'm seeing at least a good 20-mile stretch right here.
20, 30.
Yeah, I'm sure it keeps
we can't
going.
even see what's on the other side of the mountain
There's a
right
house over here even.
Hey, that's what we need to do too. Shoot. Well, we're going there anyway tomorrow, but before we should have thought about it. Driving on the other side of this mesa, because we can't see on the other. This mesa is blocking the rest of that.
Yeah.
For all we know, it goes all the way down. You know what I mean?
Don't get me fucking started.
I don't know how far it goes, but I know the reservation is big. This right here is the biggest reservation.
Yeah, well, is this their border? Is that what they do to their border? They light it up at night and scare away the white boys?
They don't got people at their borders like that.
That's what I'm saying. Well, what the fuck is this? What? See, they ain't got no people at the borders. Well, who started the fires?
Those
every night, and who's burning them all night? There's somebody out there working hard tonight, keeping them signal fires lit. The whole thing doesn't make sense. To me,
maybe
again,
they're saving fuel.
I'm the wrong caller to have that information. I don't know. What do you mean saving fuel? Saving fuel for what? What?
I don't know.
Ain't nobody even lives there.
Somebody's there.
Somebody's there. I've seen it. They lit them up one at a time.
You walk fast.
They got like a burning pit on their roof or some shit.
I don't know.
Maybe everybody's partying rooftop parties.
Maybe it's a teepee.
Hey, where's the phone? You got the phone?
No.
Fucking rooftop party, man.
I ain't got the phone.
You got the bonfire going on.
Or where the side where the window starts.
What do you think they're doing? Let me know in the chat. It's a quandary.
I ain't got it.
You lost the phone?
It should be okay.
Wait.
I don't know. It's really weird. You go all the way down that mesa, though.
You got the light.
Makes one wonder. I'm going to, Glenn. I am. I'm actually going to go ask somebody about something I don't know about. Watch. I'm going to do that. Yeah. That's one of my main goals for coming down this time. I was like, fuck it. I want to go talk to the tiki torch gods. I want to see why they're lighting this mesa on fire. Yes, sir. We're going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to go down here by the mailboxes and camp out tonight. And we're going to come back and make some coffee in the morning
Right here.
and go across the desert here and talk to these folks.
Later. Thank you.
Yeah, Glenn. I agree. We're going to go climb the mesas with climbing gear and find us an adobe and go knock on everybody's door and be like, "What's up? What's up?
Hole?
Why you burning the fucking? Are we partying?" No, I don't know, Glenn. Have you seen the pan? I mean, I pan out, and that's like it starts here, and then it just goes, and then there's a mesa. And I know behind that mesa it's still going because once you come to the other side, there's some more. All the way down to like you run out of, then there's a house in the way. These guys are like, I'm looking at 20 linear miles of fucking burning. Fucking fires, big fires. And I watched them light them one at a time. Craziest thing. Crazy. Yeah, I intend to ask more than one. Turn out your light, bud. You see that? Is that a plane? Oh, no.
Oh, there's like 6 or 7 lights that'll prop up out here. Remember I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you'll watch if
I'm
I go
looking.
out.
Look at that one.
Oh, just wait. Yeah, they get close.
There's a plane over there, but there's
No.
one above it.
Watch this. I'm gonna go outside real quick and just keep the watch out there all the way around. Okay.
And there's one above it now. Yeah, that's not a plane I'm looking at.
Yeah, watch this.
That's not flashing at all. It just flew by 2 planes. You see that?
Yeah.
That's highly suspicious. It looks like a star, just kind of moving slowly. That is fucked up. I am watching.
Back here. There'll be one right there. He'll come down, roll down like this one.
Well, yeah, this one's moving right now, though. That one's not. This one right here is moving, bro.
But yeah, you're gonna see a lot coming out from over here.
Look at him. Do you see that?
Every night. What do you mean?
No, do you see that one?
Yes, right there going across.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Every night. There'll be one over there. When I come outside, they get real close. Okay, I'll be around the yard watch.
Yeah, I saw him disappear 3 or 4 times already. And then there he is again. You know. It's kind of nuts. The fuck is that? Y'all got some skinwalkers all crawling around in your sky. I don't know what the fuck that is. Uh-huh. Let's freeze your dog with that blue ass beam that come out the fucking spacecraft. They'll have you bent over a barrel with a little ball gag while they're playing spin the barrel. With the probe.
See the Milky Way?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice and bright.
You can see it even better on the mesa.
Yeah.
On the second mesa up there. See that motherfucker disappeared.
I told you, watch what happens when I go outside.
Yeah,
He'll come in real close, watch.
He ran away.
No, he didn't. He's out there. He still is. You'll see. Watch.
That motherfucker just disappeared, dude. He turned his light off. He might be getting close and taking pictures of your ass again.
Yeah, probably. But if he's watching me, it's okay because I'm watching him.
He's watching you watching him.
Yeah.
Like, why is this motherfucker always watching me? But I mean, I'm sure he's there still, but definitely turned out his light.
Yeah, he'll turn back on. If I had the gas, I would drive to Christine's and you sit here and watch him follow me. It's good stuff, man. I'm entertained. It's the desert, man. You notice everything.
Yeah. I've seen a couple out in La Junta, but I mean, you just don't see them every day doing stupid shit like that. I've seen them shoot across the sky like a fucking falling star and then stop.
So I'm saying I want to put my cameras up. You know what I mean? Because I watch them all the time. Especially when I come outside and I'm in the yard or something. Or if we go to Paul's, you'll see like 6 of them pop out. Blip, 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 blip. Like, oh, he's just going to the neighbors. And it'll just be one. Yeah, it's interesting. These skies are crazy.
I saw something green flying around the other night. What the fuck that was?
Team Green. Team Green.
It kind of looked like it split into 2, but I'm not sure if that was a trick of the fucking window or something, you know. But I do know I watched something green fly by the other day. I was like, what the fuck was that? The laundry has been washed. Allah. You mean Nanar Sin? His birth name? Nanar Sin? The moon god? What are you talking about? I keep saying that Muslims and Christians, Abrahamic things, they're both fucking ignorant fucking people. I'll tell you what. You kidding me? You ever read Genesis, Adam and Eve fucking story? No, they're signal flares of some sort. We've been sitting here looking at the mesa all day. Yeah, fuck Nanor. Little bastard. Love you, Clint. Yeah, it's in Lil's kid. These people, the Abrahamics, they need to go read their canon. They throw it at you. Oh, we got Bible canon. Go read that. Before Rome got their hands on it, a whole bunch of English noblemen. Where in the hell you think that Quran came from, for God's sake? Same place the Bible came from. Beelzebub! Over at the Vatican. They've been pitting us against ourselves for a long time. Time to stop that. Allah and Baal and Yahweh, all them great people. That's like the Pope said, all people's gods come down to one, and he knows it's a fucking lie. Allah is Nanar's sin. Yahweh is fucking Enlil. That's fucking Baal. That's Enki. Oh boy.
That desert activity.
See? And now picture this. Me and Chico. 3 o'clock in the morning. Kiss over here. I'm gonna poop on your pillow. I'm like, oh shit. Y'all up. No, oh my goodness. Sing to me. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. You're good, Chico.
You're a little late, Chico. But you see how they all started and end around the same time of howling? You're late, Chico.
I know that whole, yeah. I thought it was 32 vested virgins. What do you mean only 7? What?
Fiesta versions?
I want 32, Glenn. Damn it. If I'm not allowed to touch myself, I'd better at least get 32. I'm going to wear them girls out. Glenn says he got one is enough. Yeah, I'm good. Fucking the multiple virgin thing, that's
What?
that's asking for trouble right there. Just all
What?
of that. All of that.
Where? Telephone pole where? Oh yeah, hey Catfish, check this out.
It's gonna hurt. He says. I know.
Catfish.
What?
Look how low this light is over here.
You gonna miss it?
Telephone pole high.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Or low.
I see it.
Holy fuck.
It disappeared.
It disappeared. Ah.
Oh my god. I just got
I thought you were talking about your neighbor's house over here.
No.
No. It looked about the same height. That was pretty crazy. That one was flashing though.
Yeah.
Somebody out here playing drone tricks, or they just. And what the fuck? Oh, okay. Winslow's over that way. I was wondering what was lighting up. I was like, the moon shouldn't be coming up yet.
It's only 7:46.
Yeah. It's gonna come up 4.5 hours from now. So it definitely isn't the light we see in the sky. Degrees, Delphi.
Yep, a lot of stuff going on.
Yep, Arizona got some pretty skies. Sky's been real pretty all over the place except for Michigan.
And a little lower.
We were completely sacked in Michigan with trees. Couldn't see the sky.
Just wait until the bamboo comes. No, just kidding. I'll have a parking section for sky view.
Now I'm scared to go down there by your mailboxes. The alien's gonna abduct my ass.
No, you just gotta be on this side of the sun. This is private property.
That's on the other side of the sign, though. See?
In between here and my mom's trailer, and that field with the rocks. That's where I saw that when I was a kid. A light pick up a damn bunny. Call me crazy, I don't care. But my grandpa and grandma, if they were still alive, they'd tell you.
It was out here bunny picking.
Yeah, it lifted up a green, blue light came down, and a bunny went up.
Yeah, well,
I really saw that.
Blue lights down that way. Get in your 15-mile-an-hour van, come down and help me.
Abel run faster than his van.
That's what I'm saying. Send Abel.
He might follow you.
Go get the hippie. See.
Go watch the yacht. What time is it, man?
7:48.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I feel so later. So tired.
What, are you getting sleepy?
Heck yeah. You see that big old thing of weeds?
That is sad. I was just talking about him planting corn this winter.
Oh, that's funny. They're growing corn over there.
On the 20th of December.
And it's already dying.
He seemed like a nice old dude.
I wanted to try to grow some corn underground.
Well, Glenn's neighbor was out there. He's old. He got out there 5 days before Christmas this year and opened up him a garden and planted him some corn shoots. His daughter got out there and helped him the next day. He's a little early.
Yeah. Dude, the corn grows like fire out here. Well, it did 10 years ago.
Yeah, it looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, just a little bit. That's why I go underground, man. Saying.
It's cooler down there.
If you're in the area, man, and the whole world's on fire, you know where to go.
You won't be cold, and you won't be too hot. It says about like 70 in there, if not.
Yep. Oh, it feels good. And if that don't work and it gets too hot, then I know a few caves where that rock in there is always cold. Always cold. Like out here in these mesas, on the shady side of the rock, it's ice cold. All the time, throughout the whole day. Never warm. If you ever get hot out there, go to the shady side of a big rock and hug that rock. It'll be ice cold. Feels good. Believe me, we know, huh? We've had to walk many times because we got stuck out there.
Yeah.
But we got a big van now instead of a little Honda. That was a cool Accord, though.
It's fucking crazy. There's almost as many signal fires over here as there are stars in the fucking sky at this point. They just fucking firing it up.
Alright, well, y'all have a good night. And we'll see you in the morning.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
There you go, night. No.
Yeah.
It was a long day. A couple days.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Y'all been working. I napped yesterday. Fuck.
Lucky. But
Yeah,
we're
gonna be just down here at your mailboxes.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see you bright, right?
Anybody roust us up, I'll be like, man, you gonna make me go drive down there to Abel and piss him off. I don't think he would fuck with us down there. There's plenty of room to park.
If anything, you can park right here at our corner too. Abel wouldn't drive alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Yeah, he'd sleep out in the road. Are you kidding me? He's like, oh, mom and dad going to bed.
He's got to make sure he hits at least 20, 25 miles an hour just so Abel will stop following him. Because if he goes 5 miles an hour or something like that, he'll follow you all the way.
He followed us all the way one time. He
followed us all the way up to that mountain and then came back.
He ain't going to go all the way down there for me.
You damn right, because I'm going to keep him right here. He good boy. Usually he just goes to the corner and then he breaks back.
I don't think
Doesn't that one look like a flashlight?
Put it down low down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's from those trailers.
Yeah. There's a couple trailers back to members.
Yeah, a couple of them do look like house lights.
Yeah. Trailers, houses. But yeah. You'll see a lot of lights out.
But for the most part, those are fires.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I can see them real good down there at the mailbox. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, maybe. That's a maybe.
Well, I would be
because I know
able
there's
to,
like that little hill. You mean?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get hop on in a bit.
Have a good night, y'all.
You too. I'm just trying to light y'all up. Good night, Glenn. Love you, brother. We're fixing to, too. We're just going down the road to do it. Because Abel likes to guard the house. And Puppy needs to go potty at 4. We're going to be down here. Bye, Abel. We'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll come have coffee with you. You too, gang. Bye, Abel. Bye, y'all. Good night. Chico.
He's freaking out on shit.
Oh, Tiff.
He didn't recognize him.
God.
In the darkness, freaking out.
Now, I'm probably going to lose your signal down at the mailboxes. We just don't get signal down here. So we'll be back in the morning for sure. We're going to go out there and investigate the mesas a little closer, see if we can't find somebody that asked about these fires going on tonight. It's just too interesting not to. And they got a pyramid down that way, so I'm going to look at that closer. That might be exciting. Thank you. Thanks. So this is where we're camping. Right at the end of the road. Where we were sitting today. Oh, I got a little bit of signal. Yeah, we got good signal. Home sweet home.
Fuck now, Chico.
Totally. Cool, man. Hey, kid. I said pull the curtains in, please.
Oh.
I'm kind of stuck. Moment. Come on, kid. Look out, bud. Can you put that down for a moment and help me? Hi, dude. Good puppy. Mr. Blind is a bat over here. He says he's ready to go to sleep already. It's too early for that, kid. Good little puppy. Hey, so you two don't want me to move tonight, dude. So
Bite.
he's like, I want you to just sit here and pet me.
Bite, Chico.
Just laying on my foot.
Oh, I stole you, Chico. Now what? You're fucked.
He likes to do that though at night.
You
He
can't see shit.
can't see shit, so he likes to know who's on you.
He knows he's on you. He just doesn't want you to leave.
This is a good little puppy. Fuck, I was gonna make coney dogs tonight, but yeah, they work hard. Fucking sun goes down. It's bedtime. I don't fucking blame them. They've been doing ranch work For God's sake. Oh dear. What's doing there, kid? Give me a minute. Hi, you crazy little bastard. AKA puppy. Yeah, he's definitely attached at the hip. He's a baby. Who's excited? Who's excited? Open up some of these pneumonia holes. Yeah. Kids, how you doing? Hey. I'm not really hungry after all that bread. Are you? Not really. Good. Who could be?
Mm-hmm.
Did you open up your pneumonia hole?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a little warmer tonight than it has been. Shit. You know, we probably will go to Walmart before we head up. Get more milk. How you doing on juice?
Almost out.
Oh. So you need juice, do you?
Maybe.
How's your cookies holding up?
About done too.
I got vanilla wafers.
I still want, even though I died. That's funny.
Speaking of which,
Oh, that's hilarious. I just. I should have lost that for dying, but I still won because I puked in the fucking bath.
pulling everything out. It's right here.
Thanks.
You what?
Like the wafers and
You want to fight?
that candle.
Would you like to fight?
Chico might. Look at it. He wants to fight.
We're having a stare down dare now.
Bite him. Go bite him, Chico.
You want to play mean with me?
Go
Chico?
bite him. Go bite him.
Just it. You want me like it? Oh, yeah.
Now you're gonna have Abel running through the desert.
Coming to get Chico.
Like those hippies are still here.
You tried to fool me. Fuck. Chico, you gave away our cover.
Damn it, Chico. It's always your fault.
See what this is?
Evil.
This here is vanilla wafer dip.
Evil incarnate.
All day long.
It is evil incarnate.
Yeah, you just kind of fuck Kev. You and little Ito. I don't know what you're looking at, Chico. Look at him. He is staring me the fuck down. Shit. Vanilla wafer time. I'm going to get my ass to bed early too, because they get up early. We'll get up early tomorrow. We'll have some coffee, go up here and investigate these mesas on fire. Fucking Kiss is convinced there's some food going on over here. Fucker. Don't worry, Chico. I ain't giving him any either. He's going to come and close investigate. Now what? Now look what you got started. What are you wagging your tail at? No. There. Get out of here. Go. Oh shit. There's one on the ground. Kif don't like him. He's like, fuck that shit. Okay, there he ate one. Chico just snagged yours, Kif. Well, y'all don't need a bunch of sugar. Okay. Too cute. What are y'all looking at? Hi, little bud. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna cut it off for tonight. Um, New folks, community page. Look for my videos. Raw map. Could have made billions. How to a star. We'll be here again tomorrow, investigating stuff like we do. Well, actually, this is a new thing. I've never rolled up on a tribe and asked them questions before. We're gonna see how that works. Love you, Jesus. Y'all have a good night, y'all.